Oh boy, guys, I wasn't really sure if I would be making it today in time, but surprisingly, I somehow did it. Although, I did not have the time to prove my stream synopsis to be cut into just one message entirely. Dude, guys, so much happened last stream. I tried my hardest to minimize the amount of words as much as I could, but there was simply no way, and I really mean no way, to actually get it is fit in one single message. Just so much stuff happened, and if I was to like cut any more words out of it, I feel like you would have completely lost the track of like how things are going on. So, yeah. This guy I gave it cursed discourse of a picture. Hey Timur, the more accurate description would be that I'm just a guy that has the cursed Steam picture, but decided to put that on Discord as well because it started from Steam. Or well, it kind of started from Steam and WhatsApp, but you know, I decided to extendo this over to Discord side as well. And hey, don't forget, I will be cursing you also in here. Hope you're looking forward to it. It's everywhere! It's everywhere! I got some very good faces, guys. So, anyway, welcome everyone to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy IX and looking into what's gonna be happening now that Garnet is gonna be coronated to be the new queen. So, as I said earlier, lots and lots of things happened last stream, and I guess that makes sense because we had just reached the conclusion of this too, and we also ended up having an extended stream that day because for some reason I decided that I want to finish it off to this 2. Or I want to finish off disc 2, and then I found out that it was a bit longer than I expected, so it ended up taking me almost 6 hours. But the point is, so much happened that, in brief, we found Eiko, a little girl, a summoner, and because they got so into Zidane, they wanted to take us for some dinner before we actually went to the sanctuary, aka the FF3, and there we found this place called Emenalus, and that was a village of summoners, which apparently was not in the best shape possible because it was in ruins, and there was no other resident than that six-year-old little girl, along with some Muggles. And in there, we found out some basic things about like how the village got dilapidated 10 years ago or so due to some natural disaster, and that's why she was alone, and she was assigned to be guarding the place because her grandpa said so. But anyway, so then we went to the FF3, the sanctuary, and from there we found out that that place was indeed the reason why Mist was existing. That was the place that created Mist. So we made our way to the bottom after breaking the seal to some Eidolon that the summoners had sealed there before, and in there we fought against this little, well not little, but this undead weird snake creature thing that apparently was controlling like the whole process of like that tree working and refining something, and that like the refining process caused like mist as a byproduct, and Kujo was the one that was using these to make their weapons. So they gave the solution for us. They told us that if we wanted the mist to stop, they had to kill them. And so Zidane's team did, and miraculously all the mist stopped flowing in the tree. Awesome. So no more mist coming from its original source. And well, after that we went back to the summoner village first, Emenalus, and in there, we kind of actually found out that apparently Garnet was actually originating from there in the first place. Apparently Garnet had also been there in the village before 10 years ago, but they were then taken away because of the natural disaster over to Alexandria, and they had come with their mother, but their mother had deceased in that voyage. But Garnet got adopted as the new princess of Alexandria, or they got adopted by the royal family, and that's how they became the princess. And also in Emenalus, there was also the case of the bounty hunters, Lani and the man in red, coming once over again just to make a mess of our lives. And they said, or well, they basically took Eiko as a hostage while there because Eiko had run off ahead without others. So they were demanding that we would hand over the princess's pendant, the Falcon Claw, I think it was called, because that's what the queen wanted. But because the man in red, very honor-bound, decided that no, we cannot do that, that's just underhanded. They decided that screw this whole hostage business, we're gonna have a one-on-one with Zidane, and they ended up losing because of that. And just because they were like genuinely curious as to why Zidane wasn't willing to like completely just dispose of them, wasn't willing to finish them off after losing the fight, they just got curious about how this guy functions, and in the end they just ended up being invited to the party, and now they're moving with us called Amaranth in the meantime, while they're just judging every single move that Zidane makes that he doesn't think makes any sense. But hey, that's his own thing. So, when all that transpired, we happened to see Kuta's dragon flying over Madansari and heading over to the Aoife tree. I gotta say, by the way, guys, whenever I'm trying to think of the name of the Aoife tree, I just always think of Tifa. It's just Tifa, but the T is I, so Aoife tree, Tifa tree. So that's how I always remember that. But, so they went to the Aoife tree, to the top, where Kuja had landed. And despite the fact that their whole misproduction thing was completely just closed off, no mission was coming anymore, and everything, we just completely destroyed their business. And they are not even phased about this fact. They're just like completely okay with this. Like, okay, yeah, sure. No problem. And we were like wondering why. Not to mention also that Queen Braun was also coming with an entire fleet of ships over to the tree with black mages shooting their fireballs and cannons, as well as like Queen Braun also has having those summoning powers, which we have already seen how powerful they are. They came with all of those, ready to destroy Kuja. But the reason why Kuja wasn't exactly afraid of this was because Kuja apparently had the power to control Ada launch this whole time. So when Braun had summoned Bahamut to go against Kuja, Kuja had turned the Bahamut against Braun and destroyed the entire fleet of ships. And then, yeah, you can imagine. It was not a very beautiful sight. And Queen Braun just got you know, washed ashore. And in the meanwhile of these things, apparently also like they did also go for this summon that was like stuck in this Aoife tree area, because like there was a seal at first at the tree that made so that nobody was able to access the the Yggdrasil basically. It's basically like an Yggdrasil, just a little bit different. We've had 2 Yggdrasils in this game so far. How funny is that? But anyway, so there was a seal at first to prevent access, because the summoners had tried to summon Leviathan before, but due to some tradition, they always leave their summons in the place where they were first trying to be summoned, and they seal that place away. Not sure why, but that's what they do. But they then went for a summon itself, which was Leviathan, but turns out because the Garnet wanted this summon originally because they wanted to help out her mother in the whole fight against Kuja, but that didn't work out because Leviathan, well, we know it's a tidal wave. That wouldn't exactly be the best idea to help Mother with when they're running on ships themselves. So that, we just got the summon, we never did anything with it, and by the time like we actually got to the shore, the fight was already over, and Queen Braun was just washed ashore, about to just like croak. So in that moment, the Queen just claims that, yeah, Garnet is gonna become the new queen now, and she made a mistake. She didn't realize that how greedy she was, but like at that very moment, she kind of woke up, I guess, because they had no longer been afflicted by mist, which was also said by that construct back in the tree, by that undead creature, that apparently the mist was like something that invoked some fighting instinct within people. So I guess in that moment of loss, Queen Braun was just gonna cleanse of that. So now we are just in the situation where, well, the Queen no longer felt that, but it was too late because she was already goddamn dead, or was about to die. So she was maybe sane for the last few minutes, but that was enough. She was dead, and now Garnet is to become the new queen. And now Zidane is sad for unknown reasons at the town tavern, probably because they got downed by Garnet, because, well, Garnet's got more important business now. They gotta become a queen now. They cannot just like, you know, just start moving around with some random hoodlum that's like in some theater crew. So, I don't know. And then we are once again playing as Vivi, as we did on the very first part of this game, on disc 1, when we first started. So, is history kind of repeating itself? Kind of, but how much? I guess we'll find out. Anyway, that was a very long debriefing of what happened in the previous stream, but I must say that was as brief as I could make it while still sticking to the actual story. So you must understand how hard it was to write all of that in a single fucking message. Anyway, are you guys ready to continue? Because I am. And I'm sorry, I almost ended up being late on this stream, and that's because I had classes today. So you can imagine that I had to write this, like this synopsis, before I went to school, after I came to school, like after I came back from school, and had to eat as well. So I was a little bit strapped for time there, okay? And also like how I'm supposed to organize this, but hey, at least are good. We got the stream going. And I mean, Timor, it is certainly an aim issue too, but I'm telling you, it wasn't easy. I want you to try. We didn't even mention a flute, by the way, because that was just like us doing non-story stuff, just me being crazy, and that was me just hunting for this heal gigas for 2 hours straight. And the stream got 2 hours longer just because of that. So yeah, guys, we could have done this 3 or this 2 in 4 hours if I had just not decided to stay for the flute. So you can blame me. Isn't that just great? But anyway, but yes, Migo, that is kind of a TLDR for those that know, but let's just say that if somebody doesn't know, then, well, what can I say? I don't think they would understand anything of that. So, I guess I'll prefer my own method of going through these events. Anyway, can the game show up? There we go. Nice. So, let's finally get back to this. So, I already was doing some basic stuff here. I was looking for a save slot as soon as I got to this tree, and this was our saving spot. We had some active time events that we had to look into, as well as maybe some other interactions we have to do. Like I said, we had Zidane rigging at the town bar, but I did not enter there yet because I was also highly recommended to not do any character interactions yet, because I might get myself into a loop that I don't want to get myself into quite yet. But now that we have the time finally, let's look into these active time events and hopefully make some decent progress here. But I think I'll talk with these Mughals at first in a bit before I go for anyone like Zidane, because I feel like Zidane and such are gonna be like the big key points that are gonna push the story forward, and we might miss out on things that we had to do. Oh, and also, of course, to start up this tree, get Hippol to level 80 and buy still skinless items. Hippol? One of the hippo guys? Well, I'm gonna check into that in a bit. Okay, select event to fly high. Zidane's done himself in this time. Yeah. But think about it. He's never been in a serious relationship before. He probably doesn't even know what to do with himself right now. Come on, he's in love with the queen. Did he think it would work out? I'm sure he thought about that a lot. That's why he's in turmoil. He looks so depressed. Yeah. But this is something he needs to deal with head on. This is gonna make him stronger. You'll see. He's gonna start rebellion, I'm telling you. He's gonna just like challenge the throne for his sake, because he wants to just get the love of his life into his hands and those buttocks. So I'm just telling you, he will just rebel at this. He will come to fight against this unjust behavior for the sake, because, oh, she's your queen, you cannot have her. No. It's a simple matter. If Zidane wants, Zidane gets. Right? Right. Now, I hope I didn't miss any ATEs, because I recall there was one here. I wasn't sure if it was this exact one, though. So, yeah. Let's go talk to Hippol first. I guess it was somewhere over here. Was it like one of these guys over here? Perhaps? Or maybe... Who are you? Tour guide. I don't have any work when there isn't an event going on in town. Please tell me if someone is hiring. I play a mean trumpet. Yes, I love your trumpet. I feel like I've heard that voice or that sound somewhere else too. It's great. It's so big. Oh yeah, it is so big. I agree. Oh. Well, Echo's tiny. And I mean, I gotta say, just like from perspective, maybe from perspective, Echo, things might seem a bit bigger to you. It might be normal size, but if it's you, then it might be a bit bigger. It might be quite big, but let's not talk about that any further. Oh my! Maybe I should. What a gigantic house! I gotta see it inside. We cook food. Hey! Something smells delicious. You hungry? Aw, don't be like that, Eiko. You very hungry? Extra hungry. You unbearably hungry? Mm-hmm. Too bad. Hey, that's just rude. Wow, that's just... How can I even describe that? That just straight up just... We should burn those guys down. I'm the queen. My orders are absolute. Hey, what does absolute mean? Oh no. This little queen is a bit demanding. I wanted to become a soldier when I grew up, but if this is what I'd have to put up with... Well, you don't know that. Is that Hippol? I don't like running. Level 1 Hippol? My son plays too many card games. He needs to exercise. Do you mind racing against Hippol? I don't mind. Okay, let's start. When I say go, press X and B alternatively. Oh boy. On your mark. Get set. Go! Go, Hippol! Go, you can do it, bro! You're so good at this. You lost to a freaking 9-year-oldish kid. VV wins. Good job. Wait, how many levels did you get from that? 4. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought I would only get one level per time, but if it's just like actually 5 levels, that's fine. Well, let's try. How far can we go with this? When is this gonna get hard? Yeah, for now, Hippol is pretty easy, but at least this goes a bit quicker because he starts to maybe get a bit more pep on his step. Definitely. But he's not anywhere close yet to how fast he could get. Well, Hippol, I hope you're ready for a little bit of a running montage. Level 10. Man, I wish it would be this easy to like get in shape, to be honest. Just like have about 15 sprints with some random ass black mage, and suddenly you would become the most fit kid in the whole street. Like, dude, if life was this easy, dude, I would be in Hippol's place in any moment. Any moment. Okay, so I just keep getting cards from this girl, or I got a card from level 10. But when am I gonna get once I get to level 80? I mean, I actually already have, like, I would say, not only on extremes, but I have, like, I would say collectively, like, 5 to 10 super slash mega stars. So at least I'm getting somewhere, but of course, I mean, I don't think if I get those, like, on basic levels, I don't think that matters too much. But yeah, at least I do believe I'm still in a decent shape. It's just that, well, I certainly do have to train my dance muscles a bit more because I haven't been doing that, like, in a while properly. But I feel like already my stamina is getting better. Too bad, though. I didn't really have a chance to do it today because, I mean, I had to do some school stuff in the morning as well as, like, you know, I didn't want to be too early into, like, blasting out my speakers, trying to, like, play some Just Dance. And because I came home at like 14:30, which is like 1.5 hours before my stream, I had to like make all the script writing and such before that. So I didn't really have a good slot to do dancing today, and I don't think I will. Maybe afterwards I could try, but I would be pushing it because it would be getting closer to 10 PM by then. So I would say that I'm not sure if I'm gonna get the chance to do Just Dance today, but at least I'll get to make it up tomorrow. Oh my god, Hippol, you are getting so fast at running! I'm actually having difficulties to actually, like, you know, keep him away from my screen now. I think he's at, like, level 40 now, right? 35. So that was only his level 30. Okay, this might actually get a bit tough after 50 or so, I would say. Let's see. So this is 35, Hippol. Still easy enough. I would say that even currently I'm, like, at roughly at level 80 speed, but he's picking up speed surprisingly fast. It scares me. Armstrong card? Hey, I didn't know that Neil Armstrong was in here. When do I get to board the Apollo? Oh, 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 oh. Damn, he actually is kind of as fast as I am right now. Except for the start. That's scary. Oh, yeah, don't say that. Ouch, ouch. Oh, that just disgusts me. That's cringe. Oh. And about the whole thing about, like, you know, the boss's girl just beating you up because you just suck so much. Just, like, spitting on you, stepping on you, that kind of stuff. But suddenly, when you just suddenly got more muscles and more money and such, suddenly you're the coolest guy ever. And they're just gonna completely forget that they ever, like, were bullying you in the first place. Yeah, sure. And as if you would ever forget. Do you really want to have a girl that would just go all the way to just bully you around? Even if they're hot? Dude, if that's like your kink, I swear you have, you know... You're gonna take your head out of your butt, man. Because that's not how relationships work. They're just a basic bitch. Straight up. Also, are those ads still running? I recalled those like from 3 to 5 years ago. But are they still like thing even today? But man, it is not a great memory. Those were so weird. Yeah, I got a good start, but Heapwall is actually kind of the same speed as I am right now. Nova Dragon. Level 60. Let's run together again. What? You're now looking forward to it? Man, this guy actually became a complete sport maniac in just a matter of 5 to 10 minutes. What? Dude, I can't believe somebody actually thought that would make a great game. 5 jumping jacks. Hold on, Payumu. Now is not the time. I have to do this one first. Also, why does everyone, like, treat my making a move as if, like, I'm supposed to do exercises? I swear. I should make my first, like, separate, like, you know, point challenge for, like, an exercise routine. Like, the whole idea was that it would be more like, you know, do a dab or just, you know, flay your arms around. No, just go do an entire exercise routine. To be honest, I'm not sure if I really want to do push-ups yet because I still have a scar on my hand. It's not big anymore, but there's a small scar there that could be bad if it got too much pressure. I'm not really sure if I should do that, to be honest. So I think I'll pass on the push-ups. I'll return the points to you, Migo. But, I at least will do the jumping jacks, I guess. I mean, I just came from a walk back from school, so I wouldn't say my shape is bad at all, but, you know, I'll do it. There we go. VV wins. I'm doing great. Thank you very much, Payumu. What about you, man? All good? You level 68 now? Did you just start slowing down in level gains? Or is it because I'm too slow? Hold on. Hold on. Serious mode. No, 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 no. Don't mess your buttons. Don't mess your buttons. Don't mess your buttons. There we go. Okay, so that was at least somewhat of a lead. Is it gonna be just one level from here? Oh, you piece of shit. Okay, I'm doing my jumping jacks right now. I'm so frustrated. Guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Was that not aggressive enough to you? Was that not aggressive enough to you, Payumu? You know what? Extra. That good? Hold on. I'll do fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 10. Even if it was half as with arms. Those are jumping T-poses. I love my T-poses, right? You know, if it's just the arms, I think 2 for 1 is okay. Okay? I can do it. All good. Working my last shit, then I'm off for the rest of the week plus next week. Oh, that's awesome. How come? You got some, like, actual annual leaves that you're, like, paid leaves for now? Or are you doing something else for the next week or so? Oh. Okay. Now, let me just, like, return those points to Miko real quick, because I promised I would do that. Also, I need to return the latest hydrate that Migo did, because that was at the end of the stream. I remember that was a thing, too. Hold on. I got still like things from... Oh my god, yeah. I had still like some things from what was it? I had like things all the way from Final Fantasy Tactics still here. I haven't like completed my requests at all in a while. But let's go with that. Much better. Much better. All clean. Anyway, you still haven't played Flute Salad. That was long ago, man. There was no history of that anymore, sadly. Besides, OSRS Music Room is like completely like just disabled for now, so that's fair. But yeah, regardless though, Peyumu, so how come you are going for a vacation for the whole week and the rest of this week? Is it paid leaves or is there something more special about it? It's paid leave. Just like your regular annual stuff, like amount of like X amount of days per year, or is there something else that's causing it? Play Flute Salad. Miko, we're not in OSRS right now. And besides, I'm not sure if there's gonna be a proper version of Flute Salad available on YouTube, because I don't have OSRS open on my PC right now. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Is there like Flute Salad, RuneScape? Old RuneScape rune soundtrack. Some remade. Some cover. I'm not sure if this is the same thing. I don't know, man. Yeah, not going anywhere. Just chilling. Ah, yeah, you are just using your regular paid leaves. No, it's just because, like, there is, like, of course, the opportunity that some people might, just, like, have, like, these things happen because the company's doing something, like, let's say, a company renovation and the premises have to be vacated for the time being, or maybe there's, like, just something else to it. Like, maybe it could be just that, well, you just get paid leave, but there could be many other reasons behind it. Other than, like, just up to you. So I was, like, wondering if it was actually just, like, your own regular paid leaves or if it was something else that the company issued. But okay, if that's the case, then I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're gonna enjoy your time. So you're gonna be chilling, but do you have any plans at home? Anything you intend to do for the week? Even if you're not going anywhere, then at least you could have, like, some idea what you're gonna be using your week for, right? Are you playing some more World of Warcraft or something else? Yeah, glad to hear that. But yeah, amigo, I don't think I'm gonna play Flute Salad. I don't know if I wanna go, like, on the old school RuneScape right now. While I'm playing something entirely else. And yeah, now that I don't have the game just open on me right now, and I'm not, like, playing RuneScape by default, it's kinda just, like, not that easy to find, like, a proper clip of it. Especially when I don't know, like, what YouTube link version I could, like, rely on that. Ah, I see. Interesting. Well... Of course, I don't know them, but I'm gonna wish happy birthday to them as well. Hope you guys are gonna have a wonderful time with that. Not just her, but also you. Like, you both are gonna have a wonderful time with it. Are you gonna be preparing, like, some proper party to it? Or is it more like you're gonna get her a gift or something? Like, is it like a really elaborate plan, or is it just something simple? Damn you, hippopotamus. Stay away from me, bro. There you go. Just gonna make a nice evening with her and her bestie. Oh, her bestie. She's gonna be there too? Man, I thought you guys would be having a great, wonderful, intimate time alone with the two of you. But I guess not. Okay, level 75. We need 5 more. So I think that's 5 more runs. I just love how this started, like, from increments of 5, and then it, like, after 60, I think, fell down to, like, just 1 per win, which is, well, it's okay, but damn, it got quick. At least it's not a slowpoke anymore, because that would have made this, like, unbearably long. The speed we had at, like, level 1. Her best... Oh my god. Oh, you savage. Oh, my god. Oh, my god. Ooh, that was close. I was laughing too hard. But... I mean, Fayumu, if you don't tell her about my channel, then there is no way I would actually accidentally tell her. So you're saying that you would do the bestie as well? You wouldn't be against that if there was like no bars on the way. She's welcome. Migo, I think you're everyone's GF at this point, to be honest. You're just like the presence of everywhere, so, you know. You're like, give attention, we must give you attention, you know? I mean, to be honest, now that you put it that way, yeah, I guess, but I'm sorry about that, that wasn't my intention. I'm just saying that you're precious to everyone, and so, like, you're, like, then everyone thinks you are precious to them, so to speak. Are you talking about the thing about the... Are you talking about the thing about the, you know, the three-way with the bestie, or are we talking about, me saying, like, bad things about Migo unintentionally? Which one are you referring to? I don't think you want to admit if it was the first one, even if you did talk about that. My son's in better shape too. Here, take this. Athlete Queen. Okay, let's see what this is about. No further comments. I guess that's for the better, yeah. Oh, is it for synthesis? Aha. Okay. And also, I think there was another thing I had to do too. I had to still buy Steelskin's items. I'm gonna go do that first. So I guess the item I just got, I don't know where that went. Oh, there it is. I only do what makes my mom happy. You can call me a coward, but only if you aren't one yourself. Ouch. Well, I guess I got a key item. Not sure what that's gonna be used for, but cool. Fair enough. I guess I'll just avoid getting the Pearl Rouge, but let me first go get myself the items that I need. But anyway, Payumi, regardless, thank you so much for joining on the stream, and thank you so much for sharing about your plans for the following week. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time, and of course, if you get the time, I absolutely do, of course, recommend you to drop by some other time as well, if you want to, if you have the time, if you're interested. And also, I'll be discussing about this a bit better on Saturday, but I'm also letting you know at this point that I'm gonna be having a Halloween stream weekend next weekend, because Halloween 31st October to 2nd of November, I'm gonna be playing a special Halloween game. And I'll be putting stuff about that on my Discord and like talking more about that on the Saturday a bit better. But overall, that just so you know that that's a thing. So if you want to like see a game that, well, if you like horror games, if you like Halloween, if you like that kind of stuff, I absolutely recommend dropping in. It's gonna be a pretty interesting time. Have like 18 hours reserved for that, so hopefully that's gonna be enough to beat the game. From my understanding it is, but who knows, it's AIM. And AIM is super slow. Hippo was the aim for the easy achievement. I mean, yeah, that wasn't too bad, honestly. Hippo was fairly easy. And what the cards? Well, cards. Yeah, not in this game. If I was in Triple Triad, hell yeah. But in this game, no. Awesome, awesome. Well, in that case, do drop by maybe like next week's Friday. I'll be starting that then. So I'll be starting at the same time as usual if you want to join in and see what the game is. I'm not really like disclosing that yet. I'm only intending to disclose that on the actual stream day. So yeah, keep that in mind. But yeah, aside from that, if you also like Final Fantasy so far, like from the streams you've seen so far, then absolutely feel free to drop by and enjoy this as well. I'm currently playing on Final Fantasy IX, which is pretty close to one of the most popular Final Fantasies out there, Final Fantasy X. So after I'm done with that one, a Chocobo Racing, we're gonna go for that one as well. And it's gonna be a first Final Fantasy that actually has proper voice acting. Final Fantasy Tactics had some voice acting, but it was very minimal in some very few cutscenes. But Final Fantasy X actually has a lot of cutscenes with voice acting. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. And also it's RNG, so even if you have the best cards in the world, I don't think it's gonna help. So, just to keep in mind. But yeah, in any case, you got X and X2 Remaster on Steam but never played it. Oh, Payumu, I'm gonna be playing that exact same version. And trust me, you have to see the first few streams at least so you can get the taste of the game. And if you like it, I really recommend you play it yourself, because it's an amazing game. That's a game that got me to doing this whole thing. I've been at this for a whole year now, and I'm still so damn into it. For X, will you play with the Tidusy Fight soundtrack mod? I've never heard of that before. Is it gonna be just basically just like Tidus is laughing on every single track? That's for Xanderkid. Or to Xanderkid. I don't want to imagine that, dude. Good God. I'm already having nightmares. I haven't even heard it. I'm already having nightmares. Permit me and I'll show you. Oh, no. I mean, I might. I actually might pay you. We'll see about that. Okay, let's see. Will I regret this? Okay, guys. Okay, hold on. The game is gonna be muted for a moment here, because I gotta hear this beautiful track. Let's see. I love the image. This is just about what I thought it would be. Okay, it isn't as much laughing, but like... Honestly, I love this thing. And I would love to do this after spending over 1,000 hours on this game, seeing the story 10 times, and I feel like just like playing the game normally would just kill me from the inside. But I'm telling you, there's gonna be some first-timers in that game, and let's be honest, the game is, I'm gonna quote this, supposed to be emotional. And if that is the bullshit to hear, if this is the shit, if this is the stuff you hear, I'm just gonna pick a random spot in this music video. If this is the... Hold on. If this is the shit that you hear when you, like, you know, play the game. Hold on. If that's a bullshit to hear, every single waking moment of that game, and yes, as Migo said, over 250 hours of this, I feel like, well, yeah, I feel like the passion was there, but it just didn't get delivered the right way to me. Yeah, of course, Migo, of course, but I don't think for people that actually like see this game for the very first time, I don't think this is the greatest idea, man. It's like something like if it was in the circle, like every single person in this room has already seen Final Fantasy X. This would be the perfect fucking meme, but right on my first 100%, where there's a lot of new stuff for me, and also for people that have never seen this game before, I don't think this is the right way we want to go with this. But hey, everyone can just do whatever they want with the game themselves, but I'm telling you, if you like a meaningful story, then that is not gonna do it for you. You're gonna piss your pants, not because it's scaring the hell out of you or just giving you the feels. It's because you're just pissing yourself out because you lost all control after you let go of your bladder. After laughing your ass off. So, I'm telling you, it won't have the same impact anymore. So, I think for that reason, I want to have that. But... I'm sure I will be laughing with Titus when the time comes. I'm sure of it. Anyway, Stillskin. Have some items? Phoenix Pinion, High Potion and Elixir for Lucky 7s. Hell yeah. 10 gift subs if you do it. Not worth it. Not worth it, dude. Not worth for 300 hours, dude. Not happening. If you're talking about just the Titus laugh, then I will do it, trust me. You have to be there on the spot. You have to be there on the spot. On the stream. Like, you know, if you want to, like, actually see it. It's gonna be fairly close to the beginning. Not, like, beginning, but I'd say a few streams in, most likely. But, also, no, Migo. I'm actually, like, remember, I say this many times, I do not do this shit for money. I don't do this shit for money. Even if you give me 10 gifted subs every single stream, even if I was paid 20 bucks every single stream, maybe even less because fuck Twitch sometimes, but if it was actually... if it was, like, for that reason, I would ruin the experience for most people. Especially when there's so much to go through. No. I refuse. It's only because I have my own standards as a content creator. I'm not looking to do that. Not worth it for me. And not worth it for others. I would just ruin it for the sake of having some give some money. And, you know. Yeah, even if you gave me for every single stream, I would not do it. Hey, Payumu. If you wanna do it, bro, get the mod yourself and play the game. Okay? That's my reasoning to you. You already have the game. You had no reason to refuse. Get the first impression of the game, know what the Titus laugh is in the base game first, and only then, once you feel like you have an understanding what this game is about, and until you feel like you're confident that this is the thing that you want in your life, then you can do it. Go ahead, do it yourself, but I won't do it here, because I'm not the only one enjoying this game now. You play like 10 hours. Not enough. You know the laugh? You know the laugh. Okay, good. So you at least have something. But at least that, you know, is something to work on. I know you are, Payumu, but I'm telling you, bro. Like, joke or not, I'm not doing that, because I just really have to accentuate it that I will not make a promise that I'm not intending to keep. I'm not gonna just say here, casually, that, yeah, I'll do it, lol. No. I'm gonna be honest with that. I'm not gonna try to, like, give anyone any misunderstandings here. That reminds me, I had to redo my tax forms for Twitch this morning, and it told me about the sponsorship section. Filled it up, and it asked me for a feature clip, so I put the clip of me twerking in Just Dance. I mean, Migo, maybe you have the package. Maybe it's gonna get you, like, your own OnlyFans account at this rate. The sponsors decided that they made it for you. All you gotta do is just fill it with your content. It was just that great of a bakery. Also, I just love how that's like your impression of what kind of sponsorships you want to have. You know, I just love it how we had this topic the other day on my Discord server. How we were talking about in my channel, or for me, like, what's the image I want to give people? How do I want to bring myself over to people? And the way I present myself right now is just the worst freaking bullshit ever existed. And I agree with that. But you know what? I want to be the worst bullshit that's ever existed. So, you know, I just love how, you do, like, you know, you do the kind of similar thing I would do in this situation. Like, your marketing isn't much better from slapping this freaking face every single fucking where. In my profile, in my Discord server, everywhere. So, like, you know, am I the only crazy paid person here? I think Migo just proved it. I'm not. Migo gets sponsorships from twerking. I get sponsorships, maybe, by showing this ugly ass mug to people's faces. Because I can. By the way, Payumu, I actually did some updates to my Twitch emote system. Or my Twitch emote listing. I recommend you check it out if you want to see the curious stuff that I have compiled in there. I get sponsored on by OnlyFans. Dude, if that gets me on a list, like I go on FBI's watch list for having a face like that, dude, I gotta say, I would be touched. Oh gosh. I need to check it out later. Because I think I've heard about this before, but I never actually checked any kind of like actual trailers about this. That's pretty cool. And also, I never like gotten very indulged in this because, I mean, in general, I'm kind of a fairly serious gamer. Of course, I have my moments when I just decide to meme out on a game that I know, but you know, if it comes about presentation, I do bring it to be like at their actual best quality. And in this case, I do not include the word meme quality. Anyway, so we got Silkskin's items. What about this guy? I'm our mission, the market mailman. You're asking why I don't deliver mail properly? I can tell you. Wow, that sucks. He meant serious, I doubt. Okay. I understand where you're coming from, Timor. I understand that me having a pleasurable face randomly as my server profile for Discord for a while doesn't exactly give me the most serious perception right now. I gotta be honest about that, I know. But I'm telling you, in some places, I think about the quality that others perceive. And for some, I understand that shitposting is the best quality ever. But I bring my insanity from within myself, so the game may be good, the game may be appropriate, the game may be valid and official in the way it's supposed to be played, but I'm the one who's making it bullshit. I'm the one who's making it crazy. Okay, so like, the difference is here that I'm playing the game, but the reason that I'm playing the game is the reason why it becomes bad. Why it becomes so silly and stupid and hilarious. But I will not do anything about the actual game itself. I will not break the game. I will not defile the game itself. I will defile the game with my own gameplay. That's what I'm good at, okay? And again, if it was just like everyone already knew what was going on, I would do it, but since I know we have some people that haven't seen Final Fantasy X before, I want to make sure that they're also having like a genuine good time enjoying the story. Even though it's gonna be 90% of me just running and grinding. Just like every Final Fantasy. Except Final Fantasy X times 10. But yeah, thank you so much for also the subscription, Payumu. I did notice that, but I just had to like finish my thing there. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Hope you're gonna enjoy your sword. And yeah, enjoy the stream. Enjoy the Final Fantasy journey. If you want to catch up on anything that I've done on these games so far, all the stream VODs are over on YouTube if you want to ever check them out. No pressure. I know it's a lot to watch, but if you're interested, it's all there. But anyway, if nothing else, hope you're gonna enjoy Final Fantasy 9 and 10. Oh, yeah. Definitely, Timor. But for Payumu, for one, could be interested, because they have tried the game themselves. I know there's a friend in here that lurks my streams for the most part, but they're also here for the same journey as I am, figuring out and seeing Final Fantasies as a whole. Not just, like, actually have never played themselves. So even just for them, I'm doing this, like, I want to do this genuinely. Because I don't want to give them the kind of, like, the bad impression or, like, the meme evaluation of Final Fantasy. I want to give them the whole rundown. And if they want to have, like, a twist to it, then yeah, they can just, like, look into it later, but I don't want to, like, ruin the experience for anyone. If there is anyone that genuinely wants me to see the whole thing and get what, maybe there's somebody in the future as well that wants to see the whole catalog in a way that, okay, this guy plays all the games fair and square as intended. I want to see it myself. You know, that's just like what I want to go for. I want to think long term. Anyway, so that's just about done with all those. And also, wait, I still have a letter for you, don't I? I think I never gave you my letter yet, because I was in a rush. Hold on. Yep, you have a letter from Kupo to Kupo. My big brother sent me a letter. Kupo, where has he been? I've been worried. From Kupo to Kupo. Foster is very comfortable. I like it here. Kupo. We play hide and seek every day. The most important things in life are to work hard and play hard. Kupo. Yes, guys, take this to word. You work hard, you play hard. And playing having a lot of things. I'm glad my big brother is doing well, Kupo. Yes. He's having a lot of fun. Foster Room was quite an exotic place to be in, I'll tell you. Was Kupo the guy that was inside the wall? Because I gotta say, in that case, yes, I can understand why he's having the best time of his life. He was stuck in a wall the whole day. The whole time. Yes, that's just... experience. Just... it's an experience. To be held. Enough said. Look, guys, somebody already figured it out. Did you subscribe for that? Okay, but you, since you don't know the context yet, I had to explain this one to you. Okay, so... so for anyone that doesn't know... So... Twitch has this wonderful thing where it pre-generates you a stream handle. Or like a emote handle. Automatically. And you know what's the funny part? You can change it. Unless your partner. So, the thing here is, I was stuck with this wonderful stream prefix called, prefix called Emenal. And that just kind of like gives it a feeling that it's coming from something, right? Like, I'm just not gonna say, like, you know, I'm not gonna say the actual word, but like, let's say, never regional, for example. Think it like it's coming from in there. It's coming from there. So I was like thinking to myself, you know what? As long as this thing is a thing, I will have this emote in my listing, and the only reason why it sounds bad is only because Twitch decided to make it that way. So, you know what, Twitch? If you have any complaints about that, then change my Twitch handle. I bid you to do that, if you have problem with it. Because obviously, there's nothing wrong with fluid. It's water. It's water. It's water droplets. It's just fluid, right? It's just even no fluid. So, oh, yeah, that actually is pretty damn nicely made. So, Migo Kazan is like, kind of like how you ended up making that name. Because you have that preset Migoka. At least somebody's enjoying my emotes. I actually set those up just the other day. Peyumu, I started like making some like PNG croppings for most of my emotes. Now you get to like enjoy the full experience of it. You came at the right time. To be honest, I don't know what would be like the most picture in the entire existence. I'm not sure when Emenalus is gonna happen. But the guy's gonna give me some suggestions. That's the reason why my suggestion board is also in Discord. You can show me anything for a suggestion. And it's up to me if I like it or not. Most were $5. I'm glad to hear that. You creepy emote that you shove in our face. Oh, that's just Emenal Pain. Straight up. It's all already there, Migo. We don't need Emenalus. We have Emenal Pain. Because it reminds you of Hide the Pain Herald. I'm telling you. Guys. Emenal Pain, right? Look at the face closely. You can, like, open up the picture, like, zoom it out or something like that. You do whatever you want to. Yes. That's fair. But I want you to go ahead and compare that to, like, the Hide the Pain Herald's face and compare it to that face of the Emenal Pain. You will understand why it's called Emenal Pain. Do you know anything about Red Regent Shid's wife? No. Regent Shid's wife is a very stubborn woman. Nice. Does it have the Rinnegan? I'm not sure what you mean by Rinnegan, to be honest. I'm not really getting the context, but, well, I guess it's like very reference-based. You can explain it to me if you want, though. I don't know what to serve after the new Gwen's coronation festivities. Oh, I wish the chef that cooked for Princess Scarlet's birthday party would come back. Oh, they're not here anymore? Damn sick. Ah, paying for Naruto. I see. Okay, I haven't seen Naruto yet. That's why I don't know about that. But I do have it had on my watch list for a long time now. It's just too long. Haven't watched any anime like in months at this point. Been too busy. I've been a man of the sea up until now, but lately I've been considering piloting airships. Wait. Regent Sid of Lindblom invented an airship that can fly without the mist. Can you believe that? I wonder if they'll let me on that airship when I go to Lindblom. Now, what makes you think that riding a ship or a boat and an airship is somehow similar? I think the similarities are gone from each other. We're collecting donations to rebuild Lindblom. Your one donation helps the people of Lindblom return to their daily lives. Lindblom A Association. LAA. Sharingan. I've heard the word, but what is actually like? Let me double check that. Sharingan. Oh yeah, they're those guys. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, it's the. I mean, I don't know their actual context, but I've seen the logo. It's kind of like just like the evil organization in general, I guess. Ah, yeah. Visual Jutsu, I see, okay. It's just that, yeah, I don't have any context on Naruto. I just know what Naruto looks like, and like there's like Sakura, but like that's just about it. I have no idea about the actual series at the moment. Let's just say that it's been on the list for years now, but it just hasn't like come across yet, because I've been too busy with other things. I'm watching other series. Oh, it's from Sasuke's clan. Oh, I see. They have that eye. Interesting. Okay. Let's just say, Payumu, maybe you shouldn't tell me too much about that, because honestly, I don't know much about it. But now I just understand the context about the Rinnegan. It's supposed to be like related to the... I guess it's like supposed to be related to this Rinnegan faction, so to speak. Like, does it have Rinnegan? I would say no, because at least that wasn't an intention. But if you find anything else funny about it, then feel free to believe how you wanna believe about it. It's just there. It's just there for obvious enjoyment. What enjoyment you draw out of it is up to you. But I'm just telling you, when I was making the name for that, I was thinking of Hyde and Harold. Period. Hey, have you been traveling? I haven't seen you in a while. Yes, you haven't. Maybe it's a very loser kid. I mean, to be fair, maybe, but to be honest, it would require quite a bit of editing that most people would likely not see. But I mean, one can always make an edit if they want to get the original image. Yo, Vivi, can you do me a favor? What is it? I want you to see Ruby's play with us. Should I touch this yet? Maybe not. I want to walk around some more. I think I can come back to this later. That's too bad. It's gonna trigger again, isn't it? I think that's like the continuation, isn't it? Wait. Oh, I just walk in here. That's what it does. To be honest, that trigger was kind of hard to see, because I would not have come across that if I didn't want to talk to Margaret specifically. But I'll come back to that later. But yeah, anyway, I would say, honestly, maybe someday I will watch Naruto, and maybe then I will understand more about Naruto, but right now, it's just a big-ass wall of 500 episodes in front of me, and I just cannot find myself watching it anytime soon, sadly. I wish I could, though. The one single anime Im hasn't watched. Oh, I wish it was just the only anime I haven't watched. At least one of the most popular ones I haven't watched. Also One Piece and all. Like all the long ones, mostly. The longest one I've seen is JoJo. At least up until Golden Wind. What do you mean? We reserved a room at 100 gil for 3 nights. No, it's actually 100 gil per night. But I chose this inn because I heard it was 100 gil for 3 nights. Dear, let's just pay 300 gil and stay at this inn. Well, it's Coronation week, so the rate is 120 gil per night. What? What kind of a business are you running here? He's making such a scene. I'm so embarrassed right now. No, it's not that bad. Thanks. You're very kind. No worries, girl. Well, let me now see again. What was the thing I was told? So, win 9 rounds of double or nothing in a row for an achievement and find the FF6 cameo before entering the castle. So, our end goal is the castle, I guess. But I first have to find the cameo. Also, can I go in these places yet? Because I recall I could walk into these areas before, but there was nothing in here. But has anything changed? I guess not, actually. Oh, what should we do? What should we do indeed? We can't back down now. Well, that's how they get you. It's kind of like Sanka's fallacy. You came all the way over here, might as well pay, you know. Isn't it so easy to manipulate people? Just turn your back and maybe they'll give you the charge. Maybe they'll actually give you, like, 3 knights for 100 gil. Okay, so that isn't actually important. That's just a small little flare because of how busy the coronation ceremony is. Just for context, by the way, Payumu, the recent queen just died, and so the current princess is actually becoming the new queen. And the princess was in our party up until now. But what's gonna happen now that she becomes the queen is gonna be something we have to find out. Wait, the 3 heroic knights of Pluto. The statue was built to commemorate the 3 knights who fought bravely in the 15th Flimblem War in 1601. Uh-huh. Interesting. What's up here? We look alike, but inside, we're very different. Family's precious. I haven't seen my brother in ages. Glad to see you guys are having fun. There are strange men hanging around in my shop. Well, I don't think having an underaged black mage gonna do is gonna be much better for you now, is it? But, whatever floats your boat, I guess. Healing Rod, I have that. Lamia's Flute, I have that. Flame Staff, Ice Staff, Lightning Staff, Oak Staff, Pinwheel. Glass Armlets, Bone Wrist, Mithril Armlets, Magic Armlets, Mithril Gloves, Hunter Gloves, Lamia's Tiara, Ritual Hat, Twist Headband. This one I don't have, I think. Barbet, Mithril Helm, Gold Helm? Maybe I don't. Brigandine, Mithril Armor, Plate Mail. I have these all. I know I have these all, so... Huh, I've been really good at looting then, I see. You're open today? Angel Bless. My Gladius? Damn, have I learned these things from the Gladius yet? Because I recall I had a skill I had to learn from Gladius, but I'm not sure if I did. I think I did because I'm already wearing the dual-wielding weapon. You know what? I'll just get the Mithril Dagger and make that. I think that's gonna be very good. Let me start with that. I'll make the new weapon. Angel Bless. Confuse, that's nice. What else do we have? Another Magician Robe, but I don't think that's necessary. Katyusha, Coral Ring, Gold Choker, Magician Shoes, Beret, Power Belt, Mundane String. Fair Earrings, I know we have one. Extension, we have one. Reflect Ring. We need anklets. Oh, that's how you make anklets. Raise a Spirits. Ah, Per Rouge, that's where it was mentioned. So... it's not worth it, I understand. Yeah, it does need moonstones. And I can buy it anyway soon. That's fine. In that case, I won't touch it. But feather boots sound good. Anklets. It's gonna cost me a peridot, but we haven't seen an anklet yet, so... I think I should do that. As for this... let me think about this, hold on. Well, I cannot buy this stuff, to be honest. Right now, at least. There is no accessories being sold here. I cannot buy a Mundane String. And I think I only have one Mundane String so far. Or do I, actually? Hold on, let me see. Mundane String... we have how many? We have 3. Okay, so we have plenty. We have plenty. That's no problem. What was the other thing that we needed for that? We could also make more with Mundane Strings, to be honest. I mean, with the Bone Wrists, if we wanted to. But Feather Boots is made. Gold Choker is made. I mean, the anklet is made. Do we need a new Gold Choker? We might. Linen Cuirass, I think, is already out of fashion. I'll make one. So, Black Belt. Yeah, I'll make it. I'll just make a new anklet. Then a new Reflect Ring. And then a new Gold Choker. There we go. So now we have quite a bit of things here. Black Belt, we already have one, so that's okay. Extension 1. Fairy Earrings, we already have one somewhere else. I mean, yeah. I think that just about does it. I'd say. But let me buy one more Linen Cuirass in case I'm already out of those things. Because I'm not sure if I had any more of those anywhere. Oh, I cannot buy any more of those. Okay, well, I guess we're fine. Hopefully. Synthesis, honestly, is a pretty cool mechanic, but after some point it does get so deep in the, like, the building menus that we have to go craft a thing to make another thing, to make another thing. It's getting pretty wild, and it can actually turn into, like, a pretty big expense in the long run. But at least we got the new stuff. What do we have so far? Sapphire for High Tide, Auto Float from Heather Boots. I can also learn Float on Mini, which I think Mini is gonna be a new. Auto Reflect. That is pretty good. I think I could take that as a possibility. Let's go with that, sure. The ropes, I don't think have to change, no. I think everything else should be up to date. Yeah. And besides, we only have Vivi on the party, so we shouldn't go too far with these gear setups quite yet. A lot of things happened during Queen Bronze's reign, but overall, it was a good time for us. That's why I put together a wreath made of roses for a gravestone. So that was only you? Wasn't that supposed to be the sentiment of the entire town? Well, I guess that's fair too. Do you think Princess Garnet will be a good queen for Alexandria? I like Queen Braun better. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm never gonna say that. Not that ugly-ass pig. Never. I would never say that. Yeah, I think so. I'm sure Princess Garnet will do a fine job. Kidnap Queen Braun. Well, they would be fairly easy to kidnap now because they would not resist. That actually sounded kind of bad, to be honest. Are you here to see the new queen too? Well, guess what? I already know them very personally. I have lots of audiences with them. And I've even had the chance to fight with them. Not like having quarrels, but, you know, I have worked together with them. Where did my son go? He's always playing with his cat. Am I supposed to do something about that? I hope not. Okay, I don't think I had to worry about the kids. What's in here? Oh, this is the potion shop. Hold on. Do we have anything in here? Remedies. Let's get 10 more. We could buy, actually, high potions. Yes, we need high potions, finally. I've been waiting for those to come in stock for so long now. I'm glad to finally see them. And for the first time in these games, I actually feel kind of compelled to have high potions. It's crazy. I don't get this feeling often. Well, thank you. Thank you, buddy. What's in here? I've been looking to play against an experienced card player. Nope, I have cards, but I don't have experience. I'm sorry. I'm just an idiot. Should I go to the tavern? Because I know that Zidane is over there. People don't think much of the Knights of Pluto, but I think they're a fine bunch of fighters. I'm gonna join them. I'm gonna work hard and gain the respect of the people. Well, one decent soul in that place is gonna do it much good. Grandma said she would make a dress for Ilya, but it's taking her forever to finish it. Yeah, by the time this game ends, she likely won't even still have it. Last night's play was great. I'm so glad I pushed myself to make a great sign for it. Well, signmaker's job, I guess. Welcome to my bar. Thanks, I guess. Nothing else? Hey, Zidane. How's it going, bro? You don't want to talk to me? You're just bummed out? What if I step on your tail? How you gonna feel about that? No owies? Wow, this guy's so nonchalant. He doesn't care about his tail being stepped on. That's insane. He's not a real cat. There's a letter on the door. Read the letter? It's just one of those things that if you read this letter, you're dead. It is close to Halloween after all. Goodbye, Alexandria. It's been 3 years since I moved from Treno. I started a new business here filled with hope, but the people of the city didn't accept me. Why? Why can't they sell any Oglop goodies in Alexandria? Alexandria is still a bumpkin town. Maybe my business is too hip for this place. I'm moving to Lindblom. In Lindblom, my dreams will become reality. Well, not when Regent City is the one that's supplying all the Oglop oil right now. And also, I gotta say, I don't think Alexandrians really like Oglops. Isn't the new queen a little young? Personally, I think General Beatrix would make a better queen. Well, I mean, at least she has her heart in the right place, but she also isn't royal, so I don't think it works like that. I don't think this is oligarchy. I think it's more like on the side of being What was the word again for like being just like inherited throne, inherited heir? But anyway, like it is not just like chosen by the people, it is monarchy. Monarchy, yeah. So you cannot just have that. You cannot just decide on that yourself. It's the law. Right, you're still working on that dress, aren't you? Yep. Not finished yet. Don't want me to help you? Well, that's your problem. Okay, anything else new? Maybe here in the square. I still need to find the game of Double or Nothing somewhere. Haven't found it yet. Gate leads outside. Can I go there? He said to meet him here, but it's late. She's late. I wonder if she ditched me. Oh, isn't this just kind of sad? It kind of gives you like the Romeo and Juliet kind of vibes at this point. So close yet so far. Oh boy. What should I tell you guys? Should I do anything about that? Maybe not. That's not my problem, is it? That is not a Vivi problem to deal with. Vivi isn't like emotionally built up enough to actually know what to do in this situation. As a hogging card. Well, okay. Sure, thank you, I guess. I'm finding some very peculiar things. Right. So, Double or Nothing, right? And I'm supposed to find the FF6 cameo somewhere. I wonder where that's gonna be. I've been just about everywhere at this point. Except for the castle, I believe. That was the store. Both of these were the stores. That was the inn. There's nothing in there. Well, should I go for the play? Because I'm supposed to go for the castle next if I want to progress. So I think the play is gonna be the side content. Okay, the entrance is fine. Interesting. Good to know. Let me just say first, in case I make a step too far, you know? Because I don't remember exactly where the castle line was at. Should I go also watch the play, or is that gonna be story progress? Because, I mean, it doesn't seem to be, like, in any way related to what I'm supposed to be doing next, so I think it should be fine. But who knows? I'm not the professional here. I'm not the one with experience. Let's see. Ruby's mad at me again. How can I calm her down? Go watch her play. Yo, Vivi. Can you do me a favor? What is it? I want you to see Ruby's play with us. Sure, I like plays. Cool. Go down the staircase behind us. That's where Ruby's theater is. Oh. Bro. You and Ruby really don't get along very well. So that's now my problem? Oh boy. Blank? Don't you know I hate it when you're late? How many times do I gotta tell ya? Huh? Oh. Who are you? Strange, kinda. Hey, Vivi. Is he a friend of yours, Sina? Hello, Uncle Sina. I'm not old enough to be your uncle. I'm younger than I look. Yeah, you do look like you're in your 50s or 60s at this point. You are such an old fart. You're a funny one. I like you. Wanna see my play, little fella? Yeah. Oh, what a sweetie. I like you even more. Well, if you're that easy to make to like people, then I'm surprised about like what did Blank do to like make you hate them so much. We'll get rolling in a minute. Sit wherever you want. Okay. Am I gonna appreciate this? There he goes. I think your plan worked. Ain't nothing to it. Blank, we'll talk later. Busted. Ruby's got the eyes in their back. Oh, that was progression. Or at least seeing something. Steiner? Yes, princess.
I'd like to find Zidane and talk to him.
Princess, you have more important matters at hand. You live in a different world now. Isn't that just restricting? Oh! What's happening here? Princess, it is time for you to get changed. General Beatrix, will you help her?
Yes, sir.
Oh, there is something I must give you, princess. Opal, Topaz, Amethyst. Those stones contain your power, which Queen Brand forcibly... Well, that is all in the past. Well, thank you, I guess. How did you know, by the way? Master Steiner? Master Steiner, do you intend to stay here and watch? No, I'm not. Excuse me. I think they would love to, but... Well, Princess's own privacy.
Beatrix, I'd like to see Zidane. Please? Now may not be a good time. Even you agree with Steiner. Your Highness.
And also, the princess herself wants to see Zidane? Dude, hearing that like properly for the first time, like from her, that she really yearns to see him, like honestly, saying it out loud. That's progress right there, dude. This tsundere, damn it.
Your Highness. I know. It's okay.
It's hard, dude. Life, I mean. Not that thing.
With Dagger out of the picture, now's my chance to win Zidane's heart. First, I'll write him a love letter. I'm gonna make it the most romantic letter ever written.
Oh? Becoming a queen may place quite a burden on the Princess Scarlet. But you must persevere. The people of Alexandria are watching.
He looks pretty smart. Hey, you look like the bookish type.
What gives you that impression?
You really want me to explain?
Oh yes, I'm very curious.
Where should I start? First, your beard. Second, your nerdy hat. Third, your fake glasses. All signs of a nerdy philosopher.
You don't hold back, do you?
Hey, are you a writer?
Well, yes. I did make my living as a writer for a while.
Will you help me write a letter?
A letter? Gladly, if you think I can be of assistance.
Okay then, follow me.
Oh, is it gonna be a letter to Zidane? Some love letter? And then like Tadeu's like, oh, what did Zidane just get themselves involved into? This is not gonna be good. And also, I just love how they just accepted like the request of a random girl. That girl has a horn. Oh, very observant of you. That horn. So maybe that's why you wanna help them. I had completely forgotten about it until now. I'd never been as surprised as I was that day. A ship drifted ashore after a storm. Inside the ship were a woman and a baby girl. The woman was dead, but the girl was still breathing. Imagine my surprise as I looked into the girl's face, because the girl looked exactly like Princess Garnet, who had just passed away. Oh. So, you were just a replacement? With one exception. She had a horn. A human with a horn. Where had she come from? The king ordered the girl's horn removed. The girl cried out in pain. He and his wife, Queen Braun, decided to raise the girl as Princess Garnet. So this explains a lot. But you don't go too crazy with those emotes. We don't need emotes, man. But hey, at least you like them. But the girl who spoke to me, could she be related to Princess Garnet? Well, good observation, Tot.
Hey, will you hurry up?
Oh, excuse me. Interesting. So now we know There's a reason why Princess Garnet became just the Princess Garnet, like just like that.
Princess, you look splendid.
Oh boy.
Thank you. By the way, there's something I must tell you, Beatrix. Yes, Princess? I'm not my mother's... I mean, Greenbrown is not my real mother. Princess Garnet. Dr. Todd has already informed us. However, my allegiance to you remains the same, if not stronger. Beatrix. Thank you.
Yeah, the thing is that it was just literally just explained that Princess Garnet was actually like a girl that kind of like just washed ashore from elsewhere. And they just happened to look just exactly like the original Princess Garnet that had just recently passed away. So I guess now the Princess Garnet that came, like this is not the real Princess Garnet, but somebody that just happened to be just like them in looks. So they just arranged them to be a replacement in the end. Migo is the real Empress, bro.
It's finished. Zidane will fall in love with me the instant he reads this letter. Thanks, mister.
It was my pleasure, my lady.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. My name is Eiko. I'm from Madain Sari. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye.
You actually told them about Medensari? That's gonna be a very big... That's gonna be a very big, like, exclamation mark for this guy, I'm sure.
From Madain Sari? Madain Sari is the village of summoners. But I thought it was only a legend. What could this mean?
Well, Tot. Did I go too far? Was it a mistake to go to the play? Or am I gonna be fine? Because I'm currently in the castle with Eiko. And to be honest, there's been a lot of story. Should be fine. Okay, good. So... I got the letter. So am I just supposed to go to Zidane now?
Oh, I can't wait to hand this letter to Zidane. Where did he go anyway?
Oh, she doesn't know.
Ah! Ah! Help!
Hey, are you okay?
Can't breathe.
Sorry, I didn't see you jump out. But you're too high up. I can't get you down.
Stop laughing, you poop! Oh, sugar. My letter.
Oh no, does it say Zidane on top of it?
Hey, if you can't get me down, deliver that letter to Zidane. Alright?
To Zidane? Yeah, no problem. Wait. You know that this guy's affiliated with Zidane? Oh boy. Zidane? It's kind of like, it's pronounced like Zidane, like in French, from my understanding.
What am I supposed to do now?
Actually, I had this feeling, this letter, because Eiko has never delivered a letter before. Does it actually say anything about this letter being from Eiko? Or is it gonna be more like... Is it gonna be more like on the sense that it just says things about, like, Zidane, I love you. And Baku is the one that's sending it, and there's like no like mention of who delivered it, who wrote it. And Eiko's like, you know... And like Zidane, like when they receive it from Baku, is like gonna be like... You know, Baku, you're a great guy, and you're being basically like a father to me, but I don't think I could go into that kind of relationship with you. I think that's a bit too far for me. I'm sorry. Hey, the boat ain't here. Castle patrol completed. Huh? Why, if it isn't Baku, the leader of Tantalus? Who just called my name? Oh, it's you.
Should we capture him?
No, he saved my life. You may go. I will handle this.
Yes, sir.
Ain't such a knucklehead anymore, huh? Silence. This is no place for thieves. You must leave now. So that's how it is, huh? Do I gotta remind you that one of my boys saved your kingdom? But I bet you ain't got no ears for listening to a lowlife like me. Are you talking about Zidane? Yes, she did protect the princess and her kingdom. But that doesn't change the fact that you are all thieves. I cannot let your kind roam about the castle. No appreciation whatsoever, eh? Well, I don't got any reason to stay here anyway. Hey, you know where Zidane might be? He hasn't visited the castle since we returned. Maybe he can teach you a thing or two about proper manners. Okay, I get your point. Oh. I've had enough of your self-righteousness. Perfect timing. Don't forget about the letter, please. Take me into town. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ah, so it was Steiner. I thought I heard him yelling. Alexandria is at peace again, yet my heart is full of sorrow. Why? Steiner must have dropped this. Oh. Let's see.
When the night sky wears the moon as its pendant, I shall await you at the dock. Oh no! Oh god, no! Oh no! I'm already seeing how this is gonna be. Oh god, no! Oh gosh!
Oh. What is this letter? Did Steiner... Write me a love letter?
No.
Oh. Steiner.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being a lesbian, I guess, if it's gonna come down to that. Dagger. Are you all cozy on your phone already? No. No. I can't start my day with a dagger. Her smile. Her voice. Her voice is like a beautiful song. She does sing beautiful songs, to be honest. Heathens, indeed. And her song makes me soar high into the sky. But now...
You can still fly high, darling. Zidane, you can do it.
She's right. Why are you still moping? This isn't like you at all. Yeah. Stop it. You don't understand how I feel. Whoa! Long time no see, Zidane. What happened? You look pathetic. Boss, let me join Emenalus again. We can steal treasure together just like the old times. Treasure, eh? There ain't much treasure lying around in this world, boy. Besides, Emenalus always gets what he sets his eyes on. That's our rule number 1, remember? No, you don't. You got no right to join us. You understand what I'm saying? If you can't even capture a cannery, you ain't got what it takes to join Emenalus. Boss.
Hey, Zidane, can we go see Dagger?
Why can't you be more honest like this little guy? It's all coming together.
Can we? Can we? Please?
Alright. Let's cheer her on before she becomes a queen.
Yeah.
I know you want to do more than just cheer them on, I guess. So, now I'm getting new ATEs. Did I actually go too far with this? I'm not sure if I'm still able to go play double or nothing like outside the castle or somewhere. But I guess I'll be fine. Select event, I forgot. Damn, I forgot to give Zidane that letter. You're not in the castle, are you? I mean, yeah, I'm not in the castle yet, but I just have to make sure if, like, I just didn't trigger that, like, some other way, but I guess it's fine. Huh? 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 I lost it! Oh, yeah, that just... hilarious. I agree. So in the end, Zira will never know Eiko's feelings properly. Eiko and Beatrix are gonna become lesbian, and Stunner has no idea that Beatrix thought that maybe they were into them. Actually no, Peyumu, I'm actually not done with the game anytime soon. I just only got to disc 3. And that's gonna, like, you know, I would say more like a bit past midway point. We still got plenty of stuff to do. But because we literally just finished this 2 last time, and there's, like, still, like, much more introduction going on this part. That's, like, why this is very dialogue heavy right now. But we're getting to fighting at some point still. We are still far away from finishing this game, don't worry. So yeah, just like a bad time if you were looking for some more action. Because a lot happened last time, and there's a lot we have to catch up on right now. Anyway, we have a Phoenix Finian in here. I guess I should go save somewhere else, just in case. I'm gonna save on slot 4, just in case this turns out to be a bad idea. And after that, I guess I'll go see what's in the castle courtyard, outside. Yes, I know that, Peyumu, I understand that. It makes sense, but I'm telling you, it's gonna be mostly story for now. And trust me, with Final Fantasy, you will have moments when story is gonna be just so prevalent. You cannot avoid it. It is a story-based game too. Story heavy. Yeah, file 4. Where did it save? There it is. That was weird. It didn't save anywhere. What? It saved there? I wasn't even looking at that. Oh wait, was it like... No. Weird. Okay. Have you seen that people started doing WoW Ultra Hardcore mode? No, I had no idea. I don't even know what Ultra Hardcore is supposed to be. Like, what's the deal this time around? What made people first even more action? So many things to prepare for Coronation. I understand that. But that's not my concern. Ah, so basically just like know your character completely. But that just sounds like no UI basically at this point, just like playing blind. I don't know if that makes it all that much more difficult in general. That's a little bit different. Okay, their dialogues did not change after picking up Zidane. That's okay. Yeah, of course, you have to know them as well. But in general, I guess that's interesting. Oh. Is that now in the castle? I guess that's in a castle. Just went through this part. Okay, hold on. I think I already just went to the castle by accident. Hold on. Let me go back to the save slot there. Hold on for a moment here. So where's the double or nothing? I wonder, because I think I've been through every single place at this point. Where could I have missed those cameos and such? Because I want to see those before I move on. Maybe I should go up the ladders again to find some things. I don't know. Because that's the only place I can think of anymore that has maybe something in it. Yeah, it's doable, but it isn't even a game at that point. It's just like a real-life simulation. The problem is, even like in real life, you would know... Even like from there, you would know, like, what your condition is, like how bad you're feeling, if you're hurt or not. But that, you're just going basically just fully on gut basis. That, I don't think that's even like playing the game anymore. That just like straight up just, you know, try to make it as inconvenient as possible. Pull the rope. Sure. Hey, there's just in there. Received Hippol's Treasure Ironite card. Goblin card, Fang card, Shiva card, Ramu card. Huh. Interesting. Was that all though? I guess so. Well. So that did nothing. So where is this FF6 cameo that was mentioned? And also the double or nothing, because I haven't come across those yet, to be honest. That's why I'm not willing to go into the courtyard yet, or into the castle. So I'm not sure if it was like already in the castle. I tried to go in the courtyard and I had this interaction with like Freya in there. I'm not sure if that means that it was already that. If it like was already too far into the castle, but I guess it was. I'm Ashley. I run this mini theater with Ruby. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Ruby's sad. Or just not saying anything for some reason. Is there anything we can do? Nope. Oh no, Ruby's mad. It's gotta be a long wait. You should stay away from Ruby for a while. What did you guys do? What did you do? Good lord. So, if that's the case... where else am I supposed to go for this? There's those guys. About the wife? Let me ask you about the wife again. Yeah. So they're not gonna give me anything new at this point. Your deal? My kitten Mittens ran away. Do I have to find Mittens again? For you, Tom? And tell your mom about it? Is that what you want? Well, I think I saw Mittens earlier. Mittens is here. I think. Wait, this is not Mittens? I guess it isn't Mittens this time. Any other cats in the block that are doing absolutely nothing? That's a sign maker, that's a barkeeper.
What a career change, huh?
Oh, wouldn't you just know, Maggie? You eavesdropper. Hey, Mittens, where are you? Do we have Mittens anywhere? Do we have a kitty? I'm not seeing a kitty around, so I guess we don't have Mittens this time around. None of these doors were interactable, I believe. No. Oh, there was this. Yeah, that was the old woman's house. The one making the dress. There's no more houses I can go to, from my understanding. Sorry, just that I know I'm supposed to find something, but I feel like I've gone through the whole town, but I cannot find it for some reason. What I'm supposed to find. What's your deal? Ah, the girl's gone already. I guess they're just running around. Nothing important. This was the potion shop. There's nothing else I could do here, right? No. FF6 cameo. Did anything else progress while I was gone? Yeah, the mayor is no longer here, and instead we have these hippos here.
My husband can't run a business to save his life, so I'm training my son Hippo early. He's on a 20 gil per night.
Don't stay. No.
I'm training to take over the family business.
So that's your business, huh? Also, why does your father look like a fish? They don't look like a hippo at all. How did you make an actual hippo for a kid if you breed it with a fish? A hippo and a fish now had a kid. I will never understand. I'm not willing to believe that that is like a non-pure hippo relationship product. Am I really supposed to find Tom's cat? To like bring them back to the mother? And the mother is gonna trigger something? Cause frankly I can't think of anything else. There's a cat up there, but I cannot climb on the roofs anymore. That was way back when I was playing with VIII, but that was on disc 1, so it won't be helping me now. And I already tried climbing up there, so... Okay. Am I just supposed to progress then? I'm actually not yet in the castle. Once I actually... If I trigger the cutscene with Freya that I noticed, is it not in the castle yet? Because I don't remember exactly where the castle actually began, but I'm guessing this must... Well, that is like our entrance. I think that must be the castle entrance. That's too far. So... Okay. Okay, so... If I go through this gate now, that doesn't mean that I'm in the castle yet, so there's still more for me to find, right? Because at least the town area doesn't seem to have anything else anymore left in it. Because I just don't remember exactly, like... Didn't I also get, like... I also, like, entered, like, the castle through some other means back then. Not just, like, from the main gate. So I'm not exactly sure, like, how the actual, like, the whole castle layout is. Like, what counts as the entrance and what doesn't. But I guess I can then move on from here. Because I don't know where else I'm supposed to go at this point if I'm supposed to find two things that I have not seen so far. Yeah. I guess I'll try. Nothing new happened, so I guess I could just go back to my old save in case this... Actually, I did get the Pulse cards. Nah, Peyumu, I've already done that. I would say I've been pretty thorough about that. So, I think we can just instead just try and see if there's any new areas we can unlock before we actually move on. But yeah, this is how it's sometimes with Final Fantasy, because the game has so many missable things in case you don't interact with every single thing in the world. That's exactly the reason why we gotta be so thorough about this. But I got through, like, the NPCs pretty well. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I did worried, but I've also been going through them as Zidane as well again. So, for the most part, I talked to them with VIII, yes, but I tried these guys. I think I also tried this girl here as well. Yeah. And that one I already talked to. These people I talked to, I've been to the store. The kids don't seem to do much here. I've talked to the people inside. Maybe not to the signboard guy, but I doubt they would have anything new to tell me. Maybe. I'll have to try that. The same thing, yeah. So there aren't exactly that many options anymore regarding who else I can speak to. Maybe... You wanna play some Toots? Yes, but... Doesn't help us much now, does it? Yeah, their interactions are not different for now. I mean, fair, it is true that they might interact with Zidane a bit differently, but for the most part... Unless VIII, like Zidane, was an important character, I doubt they would do that. But things did move to a second phase, for example. We couldn't, like, do the game anymore with VIII for running with, with the hippo guy. Do you think Princess Scarlet is in love? Oh boy, imagine. They would never. To be honest, I gotta say, now that they mentioned Princess Garnet and the fact if this boy and girl are in love, I kinda like how the symbolism with these two kind of does point towards like what Zidane and Garnet are going through right now. Like, they are so close yet so far, they're in different worlds, in the same place, but they cannot just seem to see each other. But now we're here to break the barrier. But yeah, thank you at least for the heads up on that, Warraid, like, for reminding me that there was this thing too. There was the thing about also me just talking to them with VIII. Oh, I could head outside already. Oh. I didn't expect that. But that's not what we want to do. But it hasn't given me much results so far. Also, let me guess. The FF6 reference, or FF6 cameo. Why do I have a feeling it's gonna be one of the 12 zodiacs? That is really kind of the same as in Final Fantasy VI. Just a gut feeling. Have I found anything like that actually? Just making sure. Nah. Haven't found any new zodiac pieces yet. Huh? What's in here? Potion. Okay, so the items have also refreshed in here, so I guess I have to do that too. Check around a bit. There's nothing new in here. So yeah, I'll actually do a little bit of skulking around in the houses then. Maybe there's some loot that I missed. Because at this point, I'm not willing to believe that the actual, like, so-called cameo here is actually gonna be, like, an actual FF6 character. I think it's just a name. Because I've seen this puns from Miko before. When they're trying to refer to that, I can find another one of these zodiacs in here. Nothing in the grass? No. In here? There's a sign, but I doubt that's it. This door I've already interacted with. That's already outside the area. And I still haven't found double or nothing. So... Wait. There's an item here? Flan card. Okay, that was a bit pointless. And a little hard to find because it was on this exact certain angle on a pixel. Right behind that sign maker, which wasn't exactly comfortable to find. But even then, that's not what we're looking for. That's not Tom's cat. At least I cannot interact with it. Just the store sign. Was there anything in the store itself? Just checking in. Nah, it's all seems to be just interacting with the shopkeeper. So no, there's nothing I can do here anymore. Anything in the other stores? Maybe in the corners? That was the statue. I already got this thing earlier. But I don't think it was anything important. I'll go looking around the buildings again after I get this one done. I'll just make sure I didn't miss anything in this place. Oh! 2600 gil on the floor. Well, how generous of you. Anything else fun? No, doesn't seem like it. Ruby Gansa's performance is when she's in a bad mood. Is her only shortcoming? Well, I mean... she's quite temperament. I guess that makes sense. No, I actually didn't. That was the last place I was looking into checking out in a bit. Like, I'm gonna first look around in this side alleys and then I'm gonna go check the stores again. I think I went to the hotel/inn. So... I don't think I need to worry about that. But yeah, I didn't go there after with Zidane, but I don't think loot should change much. But maybe there's a new NPC interaction I can do. We'll have to see about that. So yeah, good point there at least.
Hello.
Well, hello. Seems like we don't have anything new for Zidane, though. I know I talked to you with VIII, but not with Zidane, but yeah, that doesn't give me anything special now. Cannot get back there. I've already been to the church. Looks for every single nook and cranny, I'm pretty sure. So let's now actually head to the main square now, and actually go to the synthesis store. And weapon store. Yeah. Because these are not scrolled through. Hey, it's on. Let's play our game. Oh, is it this one? I think it must be double or nothing. First, pay us 50 gil. Uh-huh. Which one is Benero? Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to, like, actually check who actually is Benero. Is it the one that I talked to? Wrong. Okay, let me now check. Who is actually Benero here? That actually is not bad. That is not too bad. I can handle it. That's an arrow. That's Benero. And Genero. Okay. Benero. Okay. It was like this. Z. Ah. Get out of the store. Z. Yes. Z. B. And G. ZBG. Okay. Let's try this again. First PS 50. You're the middle one. Okay. ZBG or GBZ? GBZ, yeah. Okay, middle one. Middle. Bingo! If it doesn't get faster, this should be fairly easy. I trust myself in these kinds of games. Ah, pay us 150 gil to continue playing. Okay. G, the left one. Okay. Which one is Generaro? Left one. Bingo! Nice. Pay us 300 gil to continue playing. Okay. Zenero. So now we're going for the right one here. GBZ. Left one. Bingo! Let's see how far I can go with this. Oh, it's getting pretty high on price right now. Zenero again. Okay. Look at the right guys. Oh, I think I missed it. That was so much shuffling at the end there. Kind of thinking middle, center, or right, maybe. There was so much, like, shifting around. Yeah. Fair. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still practicing, so it's okay. Okay. We'll go with the gamble. Right. Bingo! Oh my god, yes. It was right. I'm gonna grab a new drink, BRB. Oh my god. You see, I have fairly good trust in myself with these kind of games, but at the end there was so much like flipping around that I actually did not, like, you know, wasn't completely sure anymore. But let's try. Yeah, now it needs to be the left one. GBC. Is it right or middle? Not really sure right now. It gets pretty fast at the end now. He was right, yeah. I was thinking too. Bingo. I think it was right too, yeah. There's an arrow. It actually helps because every single time the person we're supposed to look for is the one that says it. So Zenero gets GBZ. Zenero is saying like which one is Zenero. And last time Gennaro himself said who is Gennaro. So as long as we follow the guy that actually is saying that, we should be fine. At least from these understandings. Let's go. Middle. Bingo. I haven't counted how many this has been so far. Well, I guess we're gonna keep going. Which one is Gennaro? I need to actually check something out of curiosity. Is it always the one that's saying it? Wow, that was actually nasty. Is it the middle one now? It is. Is it always the one that says it? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Have I got an achievement yet? No, I only have the Athlete Queen so far. I guess we have to do this one more time at least. Which one is Gennaro? The one that's talking right now. Oh my god, I just completely lost it. I mean, if it is still Gennaro, if it's the same guy, it's gonna be the one in the middle, but... Is it? That was just... I don't know, I just completely lost track of it at some point. That was, like, very hard for me to, like, stick up on anymore. I mean, you can double check if it's left, but if you follow the logic, then it would be center. Checking the video would be cheating, to be honest. Okay, let me try my theory. Your call, I know. Okay, it isn't always the guy that's saying it. Okay, it's fine. We lost some money there, but it's fine. It is totally okay. Let's get more practicing with this then. But we know the guy that says it is always the one that starts it. It's the guy we're supposed to look at. It's the left one. Yep. Definitely not always the guy that says it. So now we can confirm that. Okay, who's our next target? Gennaro. Ah, I did not follow at all properly. Alright, see ya, Payumu. Okay, I thought I still got him, but I wasn't sure anymore, but it was him. See you later then, Payumu. Hopefully next time you happen to come across we'll be more activated, but right now it's gonna be just mostly town stuff. For achievements and for self-satisfaction. We'll see. Which one is an arrow? Let's go. Right one. There we go. $600 gil. The left one. We're gonna pay attention to that one now. I think it went to the left. Yes, it still went to the left. It's getting so fast already at like 800 gil, it's crazy. And my money just keeps dying from this. I think I should have saved, honestly. I think it's okay, because I honestly don't think I had anything else important happening after I saved. So I can just always roll back if my money gets too bad, but... Well, this certainly requires a little bit of close inspection. Okay, who's my target? Gennaro. Let's go. I think it's right. Yep, still was right. 24. Did I ever, like, get the actual... Does it actually, like, if I want to do the win... Is it actually, like, I have to actually, like, take my rewards for it to count? Like, did I actually, like, already do 9, but I just never took it for myself, and that's why I didn't get the achievement? Let me just see, just out of curiosity. Is it mentioned here? Hold on. Ah! We got another bot. Hold on, guys. Let me just ban this guy. And then I'm gonna remove that chat message from my restream. There we go. Okay, now I can focus on my job again. I think. I think we're gonna be fine. So yeah, oh yeah, beat the Nero Bravo shuffling game 9 times in a row. It doesn't say anything about me actually having to claim the game or claim the money. So it's really just, I think I was at like 7 or 8, and I didn't get through that part. Right. Gennaro. Let's go. Oh my god, I did not pay attention anymore. It really gets on a pain point on me on that part. Once I get past the 2k, it's gonna get really too hard for me. Honestly. Okay, well, I think what I'll do is I'll just keep trying to win this. And if my money looks very bad at the end of this, I think I'll just roll back, because I don't think it matters at the end of this game, like if I've actually beaten it or not. But I think what matters is that as long as we have the achievement, that it won't take us away the achievement if we just roll back. So if I get it and our money sucks, then I guess I'll just do that. We'll see how it's gonna go. Okay, so 50 is the first one. It's the right one. 150 is the second one. Now we're looking for Zanero. I think it's in the middle still. There we go. Then the third is 300. Which one is Gennaro? The left one. Middle one. $600 is the fourth one. Zenero. I think it's in the middle. Yes, it was in the middle. Okay. So... this, I believe, is the 5th one now. 5th, 1200, 6th, 2400, 7th, 4800, 8th, 9600. I don't think I'll even have the funds to do this, man. I might not actually have the funds to actually beat this game. Unless I go, like, if I fail this one more time, I think I'll have to roll back to get enough money to, like, actually get to the final stage. Yep, Eames too poor. GBZ. I'm not sure anymore. I got it. Nice. 2400. Now this ain't even like a proper double or nothing. They only give us like a small cut if we win it. So these guys are not exactly generous to me right now. Left one. I'm not sure anymore. Right. It was the left one. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll back because I don't have enough money for this. I mean, to actually get all the way to the 9th stage with this amount of money, so better we just go to config. It is skill issue. It is skill issue. Honestly, my eyes are not in the best condition apparently for today. I just get so easily distracted with my eyes currently. So my eyes don't actually stay awake until the whole thing is done. So yes, this might take a while, but I'm gonna do it out of persistence. Because I'm interested. I'm gonna get my achievement. Even then I only had 23,000. I don't have much money to go with. So this is already when I got the hippo sphinx in here, right? Yeah, it was. Yep. So I guess we just go straight for the synthesis shop. And we found some items, some small hidden items, but they were like potions at best. So there isn't anything like significant hidden around in here anymore. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So let's go back to the venue. And hopefully gonna be able to get ourselves the money that we need. And also like get the win so we can move on from this part. And I really don't want to like scum it either that I'm just gonna look into my video and just like slow motion it and just find out through that. I know I could do that, but it wouldn't be as fun. And it wouldn't be as much about, you know, actually complete the game properly. I feel very strongly against that. Well, there's actually one thing I could get. If there's anything I want to grab on the ground. It would be the money that was dropped around on the... at the mini theater that she had. That was the Flan card. And this one here is gonna be the about 2600 that I can get from the ground. From the mini theater. I think it was over here. Yeah, there it is. 2680. Will be plenty. Yeah, if the actual like goal is to get to 19,200, then I would say that with this we should have enough money to do it. Especially if they start giving me like money rewards. As long as I don't lose it, of course. Pay us 50 gil. Okay. Let's try this. Zeniro, the right one. Left one. But yeah, so my understanding is that it's gonna be... yeah, 19,200 for the 9th stage. Only if we beat that, we'll be able to get the achievement. It's gonna be a long journey. So even like the one I lost was like on the 8th. Crap. Honestly, I blinked at the very wrong time. And I still won. Okay. Fair enough. I wish I could be not blinking right now, but my eyes don't want to listen to me on that one. We want to get Zeniro, so the right one. Let's go. Did you go to the left, I think? Yeah, you did. Yeah, like, you want to have your eyes actually active for this whole time and not blink a single time, but now my eyes don't really want to follow that idea. I guess they're a bit tired from today. Gennaro, the left one. Let's try. Crap. It's either center or right, it came from the left. Yeah, it's gonna be great, dude. It was in the middle, thank god. I thought the movement they made was very little, so it had to be middle, but I wasn't sure about that anymore. But yeah, the whole lightning bolt thing will really depend on how much my eyes wanna follow me, to be honest, so... Depends. Hold on. Let me try if, like, there's anything protruding my eyes. Nah, nothing. Let me see if I can do it like this, actually. I don't need to see this on high poly, but if this helps at all. Let's try. It wasn't even that I blinked, it's because it got so fast at the end there. I think it's center. It was left. It was fucking left. Oh. It wasn't that I lacked the sight or like because I blinked. It was because it just got, you know, the end was too fast for me at the moment. Yeah, I think actually beating 90, 20, 100 it's gonna be like fair and square. It's gonna be very difficult. I'm not trained enough for this. Which one is in a row? Middle? Oh, did the stream cut off, by the way? I just got a message on my Streamlabs that I was welcome to the chat room again, which is a bit weird. Usually that means that I have a disconnection, but do let me know. Panero, the middle one. Nah, I did not follow at all. Yeah. I'm just gonna put my glasses back on. I don't think it helps, at least. The thing about the lightning bolts, dodging them. It was about that. So, yeah. It doesn't always mean that the stream was actually cutting off. If you guys were not cutting off, then that's okay, but... Did you miss the message? Really? Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Take a 30 seconds break with your eyes closed. I see, okay. You know what? Sure. I'll do that, but only after I actually first set myself up to... Back to the point where I'm at. And you know what? I'll do it so that I'll go grab now the money and the card, and then I'll just get back to this, okay? Then I'll just save again and come back to this... Come back to the bar, because then I don't have to do the supply run every single time, because this might take me a few tries. But yeah, thanks, Migo. I don't know, sometimes Streamlabs like does that. I'm not sure if it always means that I miss a message of some sorts, but it just like refreshes me to the chat room, which is, well, not frequent, but happens sometimes. Right, the money was here actually, hold on. So this money... To be honest, I don't think it's Twitch at this point. It could also be just Restream having some issues. Because the chat is integrated by Restream themselves. Because, like, that's what, like, they're managing the chat right now with, like, the both sides on it. I mean, to be fair, actually, no, that is the Twitch stream because it, like, shows, like, every, like, YouTube viewer also, like, from, well, as YouTube, as, like, a stream relay bot thing from Twitch. So it isn't like something that's coming from Restream's chat application. It comes from Twitch itself. Oh, you do? I see. Okay, so that's not just me then. So yeah, I guess it is really Twitch. Being a small indie company. Or then there's like some integration issue between Twitch and Streamlabs, which I'm not really sure about, but, well, that could be a thing too. But yeah, let me go now save again. Just so I don't have to do this run again, in case I mess up. I wish I didn't have to worry about messing it up too much, but because I have so little money at the moment, because I spent a lot of it on synthesis, then I really don't have much room for error in this case. Which is a bit sad. Man, I spent 2.5 hours and I'm still stuck in this goddamn town. I swear. To be honest, if this starts going too much out of hand, that even like with my best practices, I cannot seem to like get anywhere with this, I might have to do like the... I might have to do it like the easy way, but honestly... If I'm not able to do it to begin with, then, you know... What other choice do I have at that point, you know? So yeah. I'll now take the 30-second break here with my eyes, so give me just a bit here. Okay, I think that's just about the 30 seconds. Yep, top content, you get to guys just look at me stretch and just like lay my hands on top of my head. That is peak content right there. Let's see if that's gonna help, but I have this feeling that it won't. At least not for long. Let's see. Venero. I think it's left. Yep. Didn't blink this time. But we'll see. As it gets worse. Gennaro. I think it's the middle one. Yep. Yeah, I was already getting the aches like at the end of there. So I don't think I can like hold my eyes open up for this whole time. Especially with so much activity. I'll try to rest my eyes a little bit before each round, just to make sure that I'll actually minimize my amount of blinks that I need. Blinking at the beginning is okay, because it's very slow. It's easy to like assume from the animation, like where it's gonna go next. But, of course it's always risky. Right one. That's only the third one. I did not even get to pay. I didn't never get the payment phase, but I think that's because I had a double tap there. Which one is an arrow? Hold on. Itchy from the left side. Let's go. Left one. Yeah. early ones will allow me to blink, but after that, after it gets to like the point where it like swaps every 2 times per second, that's a bit too much for me to even do blinks on. At least with controlled emotion or control motion. Okay. Zinero, right one. It's like left or right. I think it's left. It's middle now. Crap. Or actually, I don't know. I don't know if that was actually middle, but still. I just actually lost track. Like, genuinely just lost track. The animation speed gets so damn fast at the end there. I still got 25,000, so I guess that's okay. Let's try this again. Hold on, let me try something. What's in this game? Does this game have any setups? I'm curious. No, it doesn't. Had to try it at least. Fair, that's true, that's true. And because I actually got this save slot on a pretty weird spot, and because this really is sinking my money away, I feel like I could do that. So let me actually do it like this. Just because I do want to make some progress today too. And because honestly, the benefits from this game seem to be very minimal at the moment. Like, seriously, the money in this is very minimal. I guess what I'll do is I'll literally just like pick up this save again. But what I'll do is I'll save again. And put this on slot 2. This should be fairly easy to remember. Slot 2 for the achievement. Okay. So, sorry if anybody was here expecting me to actually finish this off. I just don't feel like my eyes are like in the best condition right now to do that. I don't know, guys. Maybe it's because I woke up early this morning. Maybe it's because I've been to school today. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. But now my eyes don't want to follow me. And the reason why I felt confident about this is because I have experience with rhythm games, and those are like oftentimes I have to do lots of screen reading. But now I'm just not on the zone. At least not with this game. Yep, you can call it the issue. There are many reasons that can cause issue, but issue is universal. Whenever it doesn't do it the thing, it is an issue. So, yeah, issue. Anyway. So, we still have to find a cameo though. We haven't found the FF6 cameo that you mentioned, which I believe means that you're talking about one of those Zodiac items, but I haven't found that yet. So I need to now double check again. If I enter the gate from there, from the up there, does it count as being inside the castle yet? Or is it actually like just a courtyard, so to speak, that it isn't actually inside yet? Really depends on how you define what's inside and what isn't inside. Also, I think there was only a couple items I could get. There's this one here, which is a potion. And up there, there was nothing else left. Maybe there was something also in here. Yeah, this thing. The problem is, Migo, that we don't even see if it's like an actual ceiling. Like we don't see the ceiling there. I know there's like this great, like you can see grass there, but I wasn't sure if that like counts as inside the castle or like that was actually just like a small little garden thing. So, honestly, I mean, look at this. You don't see anything but the gateway. That doesn't tell much. And also, is it like a separation between like you're inside castle walls and then like actually inside the castle, so to speak? Like, how do you differentiate like when you're inside a castle and when you're inside a castle walls? Or is it like what's castle? What is a castle building? Do you just call that a castle? What about the actual like when you're just inside a wall? Is it a castle walls or is there another term for that? Because being inside a castle can mean, just like saying that, I think can mean both. But anyway. Wait. I never received a new letter for our mission. Well, good to know.
If Emenalus want to look beautiful, I use my special item very carefully. You don't come across it very often. It's very special to me. Kupo.
Yes, absolutely, Migo. You're right about that. I mean, where is the light coming from? It must be from outside, right? I just have a big-ass spotlight just like pointing at me. Forget the rain. It just never rains in here. Or I just got this like very convenient big-ass umbrella above my head. But like, I mean, I don't exactly see anything else. But okay, if you saw the exterior wall, that would be fine. But because we know we're inside with all the the inside furniture and stuff, but I'm not exactly seeing this from that perspective in this game, so I wasn't sure if it was like inside the castle properly after that, or if it's gonna be just outside in the walls, but not inside the actual castle. So that's all.
Oh, it's a letter from Mogrica, the most beautiful Moogle in the world. What a pleasant surprise. Kupo.
Well, nice. You guys know about beauty? Sealskin left a letter. Alexandria is a great place to be. It's comfortable and fun. But the travel bug stung me once again. So, I'm going on another trip.
I hope he sends me another letter. Kupo.
I hope he does too. You want mail? Well, sorry, Kupo, but I have nothing left for you. Now that that's done, I guess I should maybe save now proper. It doesn't matter if I have this saved on my achievement save, so let me just do it here and move on. I almost missed that though. I almost missed that. But again, one of those cases of like, I should just keep spamming Magnet until nothing happens. Because I didn't realize that that's a thing until now, that it doesn't give me all the prompts at once. Or well, I think along the last couple streams I only realized that. So chances are I already missed something, but I just don't know about it. Anyway, courtyard time.
That's Zidane. Doesn't even stop by to say hello.
Of course not.
What are you staring at?
Are you really that tough?
Try me.
I don't go looking for trouble, but I'll fight back if trouble finds me. Why don't you apologize and maybe I'll forgive you?
Ha! Stop right now or I will charge both of you with disorderly conduct.
Hey, what's going on here?
Zidane, I'd love to stop and talk, but I'm busy right now.
Is she a friend of yours? They do. Then tell her who I am. Tell her I'm the Flaming Amaranth. Sorry, Amaranth. She's just a little worked up about something. Sorry, babe. They're my friends. Oh, you've been calling the guards babes? Lovely. Will you let them go for my sake?
Sure. Princess Garnet asked us to give special treatment to you, Master Vivi, and Miss Freya.
Oh, I see. Dagger. I see. Thanks. Hey, Freya. Stop being so mad, alright?
Do you know why I'm really mad? It's because of you! Where have you been? Dagger is about to become queen and you're off wandering about. Have you found out anything more about Kuja? Well, answer me!
Well, I tried to find more info, but...
Look, if Kuja was responsible for taking Dagger's Eidolons and killing Braun, who was working with him, don't you think he'd come after Dagger again?
I know. But what can I do? I couldn't even talk to her, remember? I don't even know if I can protect her. Besides, she's gonna be queen. She'll have all the guards she needs. She won't need me.
But Zidane, I think Dagger wants to see you. So, let's go see her.
Yeah. But we'll leave as soon as we're done. Zidane, you're not getting away from me. You still owe me a rematch. Suit yourself. Of course not. So now we're in the courtyard. Not exactly in the castle yet.
You can reach the castle on the boat.
Uh-huh. So, I don't think I want to go to the boat yet. I think that's the deal. I don't want to touch that. But also, is maybe like now having Freya and Amaranth with me gonna change something? Like, are we gonna now get something to like find our Final Fantasy EX cameo? And also, let me see your meme real quick. Well, to be honest, I don't think Amaranth's presence is exactly helping this situation. Gotta be honest. Well, if Freya was having a bad day, well, I'm gonna assure you, Amaranth is not making it better. But yeah, thanks for sharing this. Not sure what I'm supposed to, like, you know, feel about that in the end, but I can, like, see from, like, Freya's, like, face, like, directly on that meme that, well, let's just say that his presence is nothing but distasteful to her. And I guess that makes sense. They are in such good relationship. Anyway, does it actually count inside the castle yet, if I go through the boat? I don't think it does. I'll still be in the courtyard. This is just the boat. I just need to go as far as I can to make sure that I'm not missing the item because I just haven't gone far enough. Well, now it says go to the castle. I don't think I should go for the castle yet. Where the hell is it? The cameo. Or the item, I assume. I'm again assuming it's one of the Zodiacs. I don't think I got anything right. Anything key. Yeah, nothing new. Memory earring, Kerman coffee, Couponut, Libra, Virgo. Virgo and Libra I got earlier, not here. I mean, where have I not been yet? Is it like something that would be actually like stuck in the hallways here? I've been looking here before, but I don't know what I can trust at this point. There's nothing on the alcove here. Yeah, sorry if I'm just paranoid about this, and sorry if it's actually supposed to be like after the boat, but I just feel like that's too far if I go with the boat. I see, so I had to go deeper. Okay, good to know. I was just, because it told me that I should not enter the castle, and because it says go to the castle, I'm just like, is he gonna trigger something? Okay, but okay, we'll go with that. I guess I'll try to. I guess it's in one of the towers then, maybe, what you mean, or just outside one of the towers. We'll see. We'll see. No interaction. Oh! Ether. Damn it. Wasn't what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Oh. Phoenix Pinion. Lots of things that are there just trashing around in the castle. I can't imagine that there's so much trash being just thrown around in this place. It's not that. I know you're not referring to that, Migo. You're lying to me. Besides, it cannot be a cameo when it's like a canonical thing in this game too. Okay, there's nothing in the grass. What about the left side? Wait. Lapis Lazuli. It's not that either. But I guess it's one of the gems we can put on. Yeah. Ability up and accuracy plus. Interesting. Is it then gonna be here? Because I cannot find anything in the courtyard itself. Well, actually, I could check here, because I'm not gonna be inside the castle yet if I go through this part. Or I am. Damn it.
Ah! Let go! Ouch! This is no way to treat a lady!
That was too far. Damn it. Okay. Can I at least get my continue still? Hold on. That was too far. I just thought like as long as I don't enter like inside from that, that's okay. But I guess it was like on the castle adjacent. Then it was like on the left tower. That was the only place I could go to. Oh man, I just love how this game has so many things that are easily missable if you just go to the wrong place at the wrong time. It's very finicky. Alright. Let's try this again. I'll try continue first. If that doesn't work, I'll just tell the screen and go back to my previous save. Damn it. Okay, so it's like that. So I cannot go title screen from here, so I guess I'll just reopen the game. No, I don't think I'll wait for that then, because if it's gonna be just something that I can easily find like that. I mean, isn't this like gonna be one of those things too that this is like also the point where you're supposed to fight against the book if you didn't fight against it on this too, under the timer? Like that's a library area if I'm not mistaken. I think. Need to double check that. But still. What was on my latest save? I think this is the save after I did everything else. No, this is like before I talked to Freya and such. Okay, so I guess I'll just go through this dialogue again quickly and then I'll just go back and continue. So now I know that there's 3 items in the courtyard. And then we have to go to the left side. And I guess our item is gonna be there. Whatever it's gonna be. I'm actually trying to think here. What actually is the thing that we're supposed to find there? Because I don't think... There is no... I don't think there was anything like Terra, anything like that in Zodiacs. What would be the closest Zodiac? Assuming that's a Zodiac, of course. Unless it isn't a Zodiac. But... Try to think here. Maybe some other item. Maybe like some equipment piece that is like something we should recognize from Final Fantasy VI. We'll see. I don't think any other characters had any names that would actually remind me of any specific Zodiac either. No, I don't think so, yeah. I gotta say though, Final Fantasies have gotten so down into these Zodiac signs. Like, I swear. Ultimate weapon in a chest. But that wouldn't even be just Final Fantasy VI anymore. I mean, that was even in Final Fantasy VIII. And in many other places as well. Like, you know, why would that matter? Why would that be the thing? You cannot lie to me like that. Wait. I just noticed up. Oh, it's... There was a Phoenix pin in here? Wow. What's in here then? Almost 4k gil. Yeah, this has a lot of things in it, alright. Didn't think they had things in there. Okay, I really hope that this game doesn't have a achievement for grabbing all the hidden items in this game. That would gonna suck. Especially without a counter like they had in the Final Fantasy PRs. Because that was so nice to have. And the Lapis Lazuli. Right, at the right side had nothing. And left side had nothing outside either. So now we have to actually go inside the castle like this. Oh, it's this place. The place we get it out. Phoenix Pinion. That's not the reference. Uh-huh. Can I talk to you?
You can reach the harbor by running the Neptune statue.
Okay. So are we supposed... Leo. Why was that related to FF6 again? If that was it. You know, I was kind of thinking of Leo for some reason, but I wasn't sure why. Was there Leo from FF6? Hold on. Why did I think of Leo? Oh, General Leo, that guy, of course. No, I saw the name. When I saw the name General on top of that, I remembered. It was that guy. It was the guy that was done wrong. Big time. God damn you, Kefka. God damn you. How would you strip the life of someone so important from us? Someone so noble and righteous. Someone that didn't deserve to die. Someone with pure goodwill. Would I want to go to the harbor? Maybe not at this point. Maybe it's not so necessary. Or should I go there first? I guess I could. Sure. I want to see this. In case there's like some interactables I will miss otherwise. Huh. This is interesting.
You can reach the castle by riding the Neptune statue.
I know, but now I'm wondering. What's here? I don't think I've ever been to the harbor before. Yeah, this is completely new.
The red rose can fly because there is no mist.
Ah.
Restricted access.
Oh, that's it? That's all I can do here for now? Okay, so coming here was pointless. At least for now. My guess is that we're gonna grab Garnet again with us, and Garnet is gonna somehow allow us access through the port, and maybe allow us to use some ships. And the ship's gonna allow us to get to some new areas. Who knows? Well, guys, I can believe it, but after 2.5 hours, we can actually continue following the story. My god. Okay, I mean, okay, we did some story in the beginning, but it's been so long just doing other random stuff in here. This damn city.
Ah, let go! Ouch! This is no way to treat a lady.
Stop screaming, or I'll throw you into the dungeon.
Yeah!
What happened, Eiko?
Zidane! Oh, it was horrible. He called me a liar and a loudmouth and a brat.
He's right.
What did he just say? Do you want to repeat that?
Man, I hate kids. Well, I guess that was pretty obvious, Emerald.
Calm down a little. What is your name? Me? I'm Eiko. Eiko Carol of Medainsari. From Medainsari? Why, I've never heard of it. Don't you know anything? Medainsari is a...
Silence! What are you all doing here? This is the royal castle. You do not belong here.
Hello, Mr. Steiner.
Master Vivi, a pleasure to see you again. Oh yes, Master Vivi is getting the real pleasure treatment, special treatment.
We came here to see Dagger.
The princess? If that is Master Vivi's wish, I shall arrange a meeting. Wow. Wow. So much bias for Vivi. You'll wait right there. Princess, we are ready. Oh my god.
Thank you for coming, everyone. She looks beautiful. Wow. You look beautiful. Splendid. Zidane, have you nothing to say?
No. Yikes. Princess, we must go now.
Zidane.
We all know that she would have liked to hear it from you the most.
Alright. Dagger, wait! Dagger! Is this the last time we're ever gonna see each other? Oh no, of course not. I won't be able to wander around the world with you anymore. but I'll never forget our journey together. Dagger, I wanted us to remain good rivals forever. Rivals? Eiko, you say funny things sometimes. Oh, there are some things I wanted to give you. Let's trade the jewels as a symbol of our friendship. Do you have my jewels? Do you have my jewels? Goodbye, Eiko.
Zidane, you're so buttered right now.
Why didn't you say anything to her, Zidane?
I don't know. I tried.
And?
I couldn't say anything. I had a whole speech ready for her. But it would have been a lie. How could I lie to her? Good luck, Dagger. I'll be watching you from afar. Come find me if you need someone to talk to. It's a big fat lie. That's not how I feel at all.
That's not how I feel. At all. So, there's only room for Dagger in Zidane's heart. I wish I had written that stupid letter. Zidane looks so sad. Isn't there anything I can do for him? Ah! Zidane! I hate you! You insensitive fool! You don't even know how I feel. I feel bad about ditching him, but I really don't feel like seeing him tonight. I gotta hide before he shows up.
If he ever shows up.
Sugar! Someone's coming! Could it be Zidane?
Oh no. Oh boy. There's no one here, bro. I guess I'm early. Maybe. I wonder who wrote you that love letter. Oh my god, how did it turn out to this? Well, just read the letter. I bet it's beautiful. Really? Are you sure you didn't write it yourself? I mean, you got the letter falling from the floor above you, right? I'm telling you, she was too shy to hand me the letter herself. And if you don't think I'm a ladies' man, you're wrong. Chicks are intimidated by good-looking guys. That's why. Someone's coming! Marcus? Don't interrupt me when I'm talking. Let's hide, bro! Alright, alright. It's Steiner. I must tighten up security around the castle from now on. Dusty dawn, rain or shine, I must patrol the castle. Right, clear. Left, clear. Huh? It's a piece of paper. This looks like a letter. Let's see. When the night sky wears the moon as its pendant, I shall await you at the dock. My goodness! This is a love letter! Who wrote it to whom? Yep, Eiko never put the initials in there, or names, in general. No address or addressee. Did someone drop it here knowing that I would pass by? Who could it have been? It's all going according to plan, guys. It's all going according to plan. Beatrix's expectations were met. But Steiner has no idea.
Steiner?
Oh no. Oh no. Beatrix! Was it you?
Doki. Are we in love?
Bro. Shh. Quiet.
Steiner?
Beatrix.
Ooh, what's gonna happen?
My nose is bleeding. Then stick your thumb up it. Achoo! Achoo! Boss?
Oh, you totally ruined the scene.
Oh, Baku. I'm gonna have you Baku. I'm gonna have you exploded for that. Bakudanga.
That's Zidane. Where did he go?
Who knows?
I'll go look for him. Ah! Hey, watch it! I'm not in a good mood right now. Stay out of my way.
Brat.
Excuse me? Have you seen a young lady named Eiko? Oh! It's a nerdy guy.
You're as energetic as ever.
Yep, I'm always energetic. But I'm actually hurting on the inside from being rejected by Zidane. Did you say something? No, I didn't. Did you come here to talk to me about something?
Oh yes, I almost forgot. Your village. What was the name?
Medinsari.
Yes, I want to ask you a few questions about Medinsari.
Sure, I'll tell you everything I know. You help me out. But why don't we go to your place? We can relax there.
To my home? My home is located in Treno. It's a bit far from here.
Treno? Sounds like a cool place. I'm really interested in sightseeing. I wanna go there. I'm coming with you.
Oh, Zidane. There's a card game tournament going on in Treno right now. I wanna participate.
A card game tournament? That sounds fun.
No, it doesn't. Not with Tetramaster.
I wanna go too. I'd like to go as well.
Treno, huh? Quite a party this is becoming. It would be my pleasure. We shall all go to Treno. Well, it all just came together, I guess. There's still mist here.
Kinda looks like the Eva tree before we got rid of the mist. I don't think the mist is as dense as it was before.
Yes, I heard that you all stopped the mist. The mist permitted through the roots. That is probably why it still lingers here.
This is a Gargant?
Yes. Shall we? Is everybody gonna even fit? Because I swear Amaranth could feel this whole thing by themselves. How will they fit? Clowns on a dark night. Oh god, it's them again. No one is here. Is no one here, really? Yes. Sure you are about that. That is enough. Now we do what? We are going to ask Princess Scarlet if we can return to the castle. Return to the castle? Can we really? I will not know until... We must hide. Looks like no one's here. Yeah. I guess this is about the only thing we can do for Zidane. Keep up the night watch and preserve Alexandria's peace. Yeah, I think so too. What a peaceful night. It's almost scary. Okay, let's finish our rounds. Alright. That was close. Now what? We cannot stay as long as those medals are here. We must leave Alexandria. Bye-bye, clowns. We won't miss you. I never knew about this secret passage. I apologize for the lack of space. It's fine. Hey, Amaranth, have you been here before? With the first two matches, but don't take out the champion yet. Instead, go get Vivi and head to Dali. Aha, okay. What about you? Me? I've been to every place where there are beautiful women.
Can we talk about Medinsari later? I wanna go sightseeing.
Oh, of course. There's no hurry.
What are you staring at? Let's go! Who? Me? Yes, you. This is my first time in Treno. Show me around. Then I shall go as well. I'll take this chance to relax.
What about you, Amaranth? I don't understand him. You know, today is the last day for the card game tournament registration. Well, then I better go register. I'm a skilled card player. Please let me know if you need assistance. Hey, I'm not so out of practice that I need your help.
I see. Good luck.
ATE, Eiko talks life. How much of a life wisdom do you have as a 6-year-old Eiko?
Why didn't I invite Zidane? Yeah. Those two are fake like bricks. They don't realize how they feel about one another until they're apart.
What do you mean?
You big dope. Okay, listen carefully. Zidane really likes Dagger. But Zidane wants to act cool so they misunderstand each other and end up fighting. Now do you understand? Not really. Zidane wouldn't stop acting cool in front of me either. It's so hopeless. Hey, what's that? Is that the car stadium? Hey, wait! She's gone.
Hey, you're... Huh? Oh boy, is it gonna be about your black mage again? Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me that Vivi's gonna get ostracized again.
Why don't you play some people before the tournament begins and collect some better cards? If you run low on cards, I will give you some of mine.
Well, I think I should be fine though. After all, it is RNG and I collected plenty of cards. How he ended up here? I never expected to run into you again.
Thank you very much for your help on the airship.
Hey, no worries. My master is a good man. Anyone else would have refused. You should thank my master. He's the one who agreed to take you to Alexandria for free. Oh, so this is about what happened between these 2 and 3. Interesting.
Yeah.
So, how was the play? Did you like it?
Yeah.
Was there an accident during the show? Were you okay?
Oh, well, yeah. I was okay.
Good. Well, I gotta get back to work. Hey, don't you live near Treno?
Yes, I do.
Your family must be worried. Go home soon. See ya.
But Grandpa's gone.
I guess I should stay in Treno because if I wanna go get Vivi, then, you know, if they're gone, go home. Okay, pass by home. Alright. I thought if I wanted to get them with me, I would have to have them by Treno, but I guess that works too.
Well, since I'm so close to home, I might as well stop by.
I was thinking that I would do that by default because there is like something we might miss out on otherwise, but I was thinking that am I gonna be able to access them otherwise if they're away from Tetrano City? Memories by the water. I just need to remember where the Inkle was again. Where Vivi lived. Nothing's changed.
Damn it!
The bird lady didn't fall for it. Gotta find my next scam.
Damn, ain't you gonna apologize for that?
Hey, I'm talking to you. Don't you know who I am? No.
What?
I'm the infamous...
Huh? I've seen you somewhere before.
You're... the Flaming Amarant!
I'm sorry! What happened, Amarant? That guy was totally frightened. Oh, I know. You were being a bully, weren't you? My grandpa always told me that bullies are actually cowards.
Just leave me alone.
Hee hee. So he's traveling with a kid. I never knew the Flaming Emerald had a soft spot for kids. Well, now excuse me.
Oh no, don't do anything to Eiko.
So weird. Emerald, where are you going? So weird.
So weird. Well, that's Emerald for you. Not exactly the most sociable.
The girl with the ribbon in her hair and the boy with the pointy hat look suspicious.
You think so? That's not good to know. So weird. So first, we have to win the first 2 matches. I'm not sure if I should go straight for the matches or if I'm supposed to look for these NPCs in general first, but I guess I'll go looking around. And also, we could actually go turn in some of our coins while we're at it. Because, I mean, we got a couple things. We got Virgo, Leo, and Libra, I believe, so... we can make quite some progress.
Oh, you had the Libra. Give it to me in return for a reward.
Yes, I'm a Libra.
Oh, you're most kind.
Always am. Kindness is my middle name. What do I get? Elixir. A little bit meh. What do I get for Virgo? That makes it 8 coins total so far. So we're missing 4 more, I think. 10,000 gil. That's not too bad, but is there anything more contingent I can keep? Black belt. We already had that, but I guess thank you. Extra piece, I'll take it. Who cares? I just want the reward.
The writings on Stellatio must mean something, don't you think?
Nah. Nothing ever means anything. You're just crazy. That was the castle area that I can just walk around in. But not sure if that really plays any role here. I think this took me to the tournament. Yeah, I could go here if I wanted to. City people. I purchased a life-size griffin statue the other day. How wonderful. I bet it's gorgeous. Indeed it is. I had to add a room to my mansion for it.
Oh my.
Everything costs so much. I'm also thinking about buying a behemoth statue for our mansion. Everything costs so much.
I guess city people have their problems too. I thought they would be more carefree. Kupopo! Huh? Kupo! Hey! What are you doing?
Hello, little girl.
Oh, you're the one who was being pushed around by Amaranth?
Don't be silly.
So, what can I do for you, Mr. Wimpy?
Alright. Hey, are you new here?
Uh-huh. I'm sightseeing.
Hey, why don't I show you around?
No thanks. I'm fine by myself.
Wait! Damn it, why do I gotta deal with this brat? I just need to nab her and get even with Amaranth. That bounty on his head is mine for the taking.
I'm leaving.
Wait! I'll take you out to dinner.
Dinner?
That's right. What would you like to eat? I can see you there, amigo. Treno gelato, seaweed pasta. The choice is yours. You say you have delicious food? Yeah, lots of delicious... Huh?
Hey, Migo.
You say you have delicious food? Who the heck are you? I want delicious food. Why do I gotta... Are you a part of Amaranth's posse? Maybe Amaranth hired him to protect the girl? I'm so sorry. You give delicious food.
So weird.
You hear food. It is a 100-kilometer radar on hearing that's like a sonar and just coming there at the speed of light.
Kupopo. Hey, he dropped something.
Give me your armlet. Hey, nice. Not sure how good that is, but I believe it's gonna be good. Today's the big game. Emma must win his big game, son. Sure thing.
You say that every day, Dad.
Heh, heh, heh. Seems like son has much trust in this father. Hey, it's a save station. Let's go use that. Actually, wait, hold on. Do you have anything for me?
Artemisian just delivered a letter to me, but he said this might be the last time. What did he mean by that? Kupo?
From Kupo to Mogridge. There's an amazing new champion sprinter in the town of Alexandria. The sprinter's name is Vivi. He's amazing. Remember his name. Kupo.
Wow, Kupo. But I still want to know what Artemisian meant. Kupo.
Well, to be honest, I don't know either what he meant by that. Why does he refuse to do any more mail? Is he part of some bigger, more sinister plot that we don't know of yet? I guess we'll see. Anyway, the earliest save is here now. We'll go with that. Thank you. We already got 40k, which is pretty nice. We can already make some significant use for this money. Is the challenge here still, by the way? Oh, it is. I guess we can challenge that later. Maybe even now, but I'm not sure if it should be done now yet. Might be a bad idea. Trader's Vegas auction. Too much bidding and the price goes high. But I got no money to buy. And that's life. Well, your life for sure. Anything else I can find? Any more ATEs? At the front, nothing. No, we've gone a full loop-de-loop. I think we're done with ATE, so I guess I should just go straight for the card tournament now. Don't think I'll find anybody else so far, for now. I guess we saved. I think it's a good time to go test my luck.
This card game stadium is a gathering place for nobles.
I don't need to know anything about this game. I'm good. Wait, hold on. Registration? Registration for the card tournament is still open. You must win 2 games before you can challenge the champion. Fantastic prizes await the contestant who defeats the champion. What's the champion like? Lo and behold! Is he that amazing? Oh yes, very much so. Just tell me what it's like. Well...
What?
She's a cutie in a sailor's uniform? Wow, I'd love to challenge her. Are we gonna have straight up some Sailor Moon or something like that? Did Migo jump? Well, if they did, I think the whole place would like feel tremors. The whole world. See? Now go ahead and register. Sure, I'll register. Anything to meet this girl. You register now. Please enter through this gate. The game will begin automatically. Really? Well, it's not gonna be like too far in if I do this now, right? I can still like fix that problem. I can go and do it later, right? Oh, ace? That's a good corner card, damn. Very defensive. Mithril Sword. Gargant. She was looking pretty good too. Troll is a pretty solid card. I need to check out what cards are actually decent for me right now. Ooh, that's actually pretty good, Crawler. I guess I could consider this one at least. 9 flans. My god, that's a lot of them. Mimics are pointless as usual. A lot of goblins which have nothing in them and yetis. Yeah, I would actually take this Crawler here. So if I do this, match in the card tournament, I will still not miss the ATE, right? Or ATE. I've been everywhere, and I still didn't find my ATE, so maybe I have to do something else for them to trigger. You're good. Okay, good. Let's see. At least I saved, so if this fails, then it should be fine. Yeah, will do, will do. Okay. I can easily claim you from the corner, no problems. I guess I'll take the Crawler here. Oh, that's mine now, thank you. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't want to go too far. Okay, I think this'll do. Okay. I guess I could challenge you. Or... I guess I'll do it like this. Yikes. Well, I think we're still winning, so it's okay. Easy win. I will take your Crawler. It's actually, this Mimic is very well rounded. I want this one. Thank you. Dude.
Congratulations. Advance to the second round when ready. Go inside and play right now.
Oh, ATE. Now we got them. Home sweet home and good old days. Is Vivi at home now? Oh, I remember where the cave is now, by the way. It's fine.
This place hasn't changed. This is where I fell. I was staring at something down there. Grandpa helped me.
Aw. Only if you find the notes about how they were planning to eat you.
I haven't liked heights ever since.
Makes sense.
Wow. Dusty. I guess that's natural. It's been a long time since I left. Grandpa didn't eat anything towards the end. His cooking tools are badly damaged now. Oh yeah, he said something like...
Vivi, I learned art of fulfillment without eating food.
You know, Migo looks so much like my grandpa.
He's awakening. He's awakening. And the other ATE just disappeared, so I guess I'll get it. Ah, there it is. Good old days. Hello there, Amarant. Oh, these two again.
Oh, it's you, Amarant. What are you doing? Looking at the lake?
I thought you'd be the quiet type.
Sorry, maybe I've changed. It's probably his influence.
Zidane, huh? So, did you find what you were looking for?
Well, I've been investigating Kuja. Some people seem to think that King, the owner of this mansion, is Kuja. True, I found people who witnessed Kuja on his property, but there is no proof that Kuja is Lord King.
Huh.
What do you know?
Nothing really.
Maybe I can find out the truth from the mansion's auctioneer.
Don't hold your breath. Oh yeah, remember, Kuja did talk to the auctioneer at some point, like they knew what was going on. So yes, I think he actually owns this place. Don't hold your breath.
So what's your story? You seem to know your way around. Are you also here for a reason?
Who? Me? I'm only an unemployed security guard.
Security guard?
It was painfully dull, until the day he showed up.
Huh?
He's actually having fun? I've said too much.
Hey, wait!
What? You're interested in hearing about my past?
Your past, huh? Of course I'm interested.
It's about time we start having some development. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to ask the important question. What's gonna be the crossbreeding between a rat and a troll? What would that look like? Yep.
Of course I'm interested.
And they went on. Right, let me do another spin around. Let me see if there's anything else for me to do. Probably one of your cousins? Tell that to your cousins, I think they would love to hear that. Thanks, Migo. My daughters are getting a little bit clumpy again. I don't know, something or something like that. Lessons of life. Who's gonna be our teacher? Oh, Amarant again. This was where he and I met for the first time.
Who is he?
Zidane.
I thought the two of you just met.
I don't think he remembers. I was working as a security guard at this mansion. I was looking for a fight. It didn't matter who, as long as he was strong.
Thief!
That was too easy. Uh-oh. Who are you? You look like a worthy opponent. Huh. So you're the King family's infamous new security guard, huh? What if I am? Has it got me any action yet? Come on, fight me. Huh. So you're just a thug. What did you call me? My favorite kind. I'll knock you out in 1 minute flat. Don't disappoint me. Where did the thief go? Hehe. Here I come. I won't let them interfere. Come on. Don't be silly. The game's over. What? Help! He came out of that door as I was passing by. I was staring at him because I thought he might be a burglar, then he started pummeling me. But it's a guard for this mansion. That's why he's suspicious. Just look at him. We always had our suspicions, but... I'm gonna call the police. You guys hold him off until they get here. I'll tell you one thing. The truly mighty ones don't flaunt their power.
How can I describe it to you? The sly eagle hides its claws. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.
We got you now.
Yeah, right.
Hey! Don't run away! I just love the social engineering. That was great, dude. No, it's not over. Imagine though, if like Xena got beaten in that very situation, Xena just got beaten up completely. That would have been kind of sad. There would be no game.
So you...
I became a wanted man. Because of Zidane? What's so funny?
Sorry, I just didn't expect you to fall for such a childish trick.
It's no concern of yours.
I'm sorry. I see, so that's what happened.
Don't get me wrong. I don't hold a grudge against him. But I need to understand him. He doesn't flaunt his power. He only cares about being with his friends.
You were destined to meet each other again. Two men walking on the same path are destined to confront each other one day. That's what a man told me some time ago. Honesty is a virtue. That's if you can manage to stay alive.
Interesting. I guess they're done. At least they are somewhat seeing eye to eye with each other, and that's a good start. Okay, so I guess that's it for ATEs for now. I guess I'll go do my second round, after saving, by the way. And then I guess we'll find out what to do with Vivi Vavi. Vivi Vavi. By the way, actually, guys, I want to say this to you. So, in Finnish, like baby, that's vauva. And there's like this, like, kind of like a pet name or like a pet expression to this that people say like vauva to be vaavi. So, like, two A's, a V, and an I. V-A-A-V-I. So, that's a thing. I can now say, if I really wanted to, like, dote on Vivi, I could say Vivi Vavi. Vivi baby. Baby Vivi. Yeah. Okay, so it's like there are new matches coming every single match, okay. Or well, at least from these two matches. Well, good to know that I did it like the way I was supposed to do it. Alright, this is my second guy who's gonna get beaten up. Second round, opponent Cardona Bishop. Well, I don't want to be fighting against a bishop, but I guess I gotta go against the church now. Don't get me into trouble, please. Now what, this one was in use. Is that the white... Noah dragon? I thought that was like the white dragon. Tantarian! I have his card too? That's good, dude. That's really good. And then there was this card. What did I have in replacement of that before? Shiva wasn't that good. Ramu wasn't that good. I mean, to be honest, I think this card might be the best I have. Oh, that's Armstrong. That's a pretty weird card. But yeah, so, I guess I'll then go for the crawler here. Yep, 2 magic, 3 physical. This should do. Seems like a pretty good setup for my Nova Dragon too. Nice. I don't know what you're referring to, but I guess there must be a purpose for it. I mean, it must be like some pretty strong space tech. Bro, really? Bro, really? Oh man, I gotta do this now? Oh, hold on, I need to do this instead. There we go. This game, it makes me go crazy. There we go, that's better. If I wasn't having this much trouble. Okay. I don't think there's any way for me to challenge any cards direct. I could challenge this card directly, but I think it's gonna go for the troll instead. I can! Nice! Okay, that was actually almost a full board. Thank God. Okay, I guess I could take the troll, maybe. Yeah, I think the troll is the best. We have the crawler too, but I got a good enough crawler for now. Oh, it's a weird. Dude. Congratulations, you won twice. Advance to the final round when you're ready. A word of caution, you have only one chance to play in the final round. Be careful. Find a Moogle and save now if you have any doubts. I will save anyway because I have to go do something else too. So weird indeed. Hallucination or premonition? What's a premonition about? Oh? It's Eiko? I'm back! Welcome back. How did you like Treno? It was okay. Do you prefer your own village? Yeah, but it's fun to meet different people. I've only had my Moogles till now. Just the Moogles? What about the others? They're gone. I'm all alone now. I see. So you are the sole survivor of the Summoner tribe. Why does everyone want to know about my horn and the Eidolons? Oh, I'm a researcher of sorts. I'm just curious. I see. Oh yeah, you were Dagger's teacher, right? How did you know that, by the way? I don't think they ever mentioned that. Well, yes. Teach me how to become a graceful princess like her. The princess used to be a rumbustious girl, just like you. Do you think I can be just like her when I grow up? Oh, of course. I'm glad to hear that. You see, Dagger gave me her Mark of the Princess. The Mark of the Princess? Yeah. Dagger gave me one of hers. So now she's got two and I've got two. Do you mean the legendary crystals? Yeah. That's what Dagger called them too. I see. So the crystal was divided. One piece remained in Alexandria while the others were sent to Clara Lindblom and... The Summoner tribe took the last piece that met in Sari. But why did they have to split the crystal? What happened 500 years ago to prompt such action? Ah, excuse me. I'm sorry. I get lost in my thoughts sometimes. Miss Eiko? Mog is calling me. Mog wanted to talk to a Moogle she met here in Treno, so left her there, but something's wrong. I have a bad feeling about this. I gotta go get Mog. I have a bad feeling about the fact that you're leaving right now in this very critical moment, and there might be a feeling that you might never come back. Where's my other ATE? Purification, where is it? Ay. Where did you put it? I don't see it. I'm scared. Where did my ATE go? Oh no. I hope there wasn't any specific order how to do them in. No changes. No changes. Yikes. Okay, now I'm scared. Did I miss it? No ATEs yet. Oh, no. I don't think it should have been one of those that I'll just easily miss. I don't think it's one of those. Am I supposed to go back here now? No. Doesn't react. Maybe you need to switch it up, so I should like do it the other way around? Maybe. But even you guys didn't know which order like it has to be in, or like whether the order mattered. Because this is pretty weird, honestly. The building's still ain't fixed. Well, I guess before I go for Vivi, I guess I have to do that then. I guess I'll just roll back my save and like do the tournament again. Uh-huh. Yeah. But I had no idea that that would be the case. I had no idea where that AT would take place in. So it's kind of like just bad luck, I guess. And now they don't re-offer it to me, which is kind of sad. Now you know. I guess so. Or then I can just do it the other way around, and there's no way I'll do it that way. So yeah, I went to that place, because I didn't go here, I believe. Yeah, I didn't go here. Okay, so I guess I'll just start the screen again, and try to do the fight again. But man, I did so well in the fight. The AT is busted now. Great. You know, this game is pretty finicky in some places. Why not just let us do all the ATs at once? It doesn't hurt to like be at the same screen, right? Right? Actually, hold on. Before I do anything, let me try continue instead. No, it doesn't help. Okay. Had to try. Title screen. A functional game, guys. Functional game. Yeah, I know that's probably why, but also just in general. I just had to say that because I thought that was the only case where it would be this specific. And it isn't as specific as this time around, but like, or that time around, but damn, still that I have to actually pay attention to where I go with this. Oh boy. The other solution is to simply just like go the other way, honestly. So like, or like, just like do the ATs also the other way around. That would be also an option maybe. Because then I know that that place is not gonna be used on the premonition. Yeah, it was premonition. If I know already that premonition won't take place in the base to the right from here, but it will take place at the Tot's house, then I know I can just go to the right after that ATE, and it should be fine. But yeah, let's see if I can beat this now easily again. If not, then damn. I hate my life. This one, this one, this one, and then this one. Let's see. Not the best fan of these walls, but I guess we'll manage. Okay, we need a strong defense. I guess I'll go with this. Ooh, lucky. Very lucky. Nice. Okay, this will be also very good defense. I see how it is. I'm just gonna use my troll. I don't want to use my best pawns yet. You scare me, bro. Ooh, that's nasty. Nice. Easy win. Perfect. Hey, that's my first perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Well, that was quite the win. I'll take it. Okay, now, hallucination. Yes, it took part in this screen. Hungry. I tried to travel to eat many foods from different cities. But why you need Gil to eat anything? I cannot eat without Gil. Yep, hey, Migo. Oh, lot of water look just like food. It's just illusion. But maybe real. I go jump in. No. I drown if I jump. But I hungry. Hungry! Suicide, eh? I've seen many people commit suicide because of gambling debts. What a shame. Rest in peace. Guys, I gotta be honest. I just I've been thinking about this for a while. Whenever I do Migo, I swear I sound a bit like Migo the cat. I mean, not Big the cat. From Sonic Adventure DX. Froggy? Come back here. Froggy? Yes, Migo. You have committed seppuku. Big is actually hilarious, dude. I love how clumsy and, you know, simple he is. And there's nothing wrong with being clumsy and simple. Yeah, there we go. Now we didn't pork our ATEs. After this, we can go for VV. After I save, of course. But yeah, it's just like, I've never tried to use like one of those bellowing voices before. So, me actually going like Big the Cat. Oh, man. Oh! Oh, it's only half hours left. Ah, damn, yeah, true. But half hours are like in such a big spot now that if you go any further, you're gonna have to do lots of grinding before you get to the next safe spot. Or like next good spot. Wow. Gotta say, that's pretty intense. Bye-bye, Mog Mog. I'll come back for you. Trust me on this one. You got a save point, but we still got half hours. Are you sure you won't be able to get to another one in the next half hours? Or is it gonna be tight? You're hungry like me, Go. Please don't mention hungry. I could eat something right now as well, but I can last the half hours a little bit longer. It's fine. Wait, am I gonna get encounters in here? Zidane solo encounter? Yep. Guys, the first fight of the whole day. Yeah, sure. That was totally your reason. I believe you. Not. You would never be that considerate, would you? Well, Zidane's got no problem against these kind of enemies. For sure. Did you try to slow me? Ain't happening. I'm auto-hasted. I mean, I think they can still, like, counter my haste, but I'm not sure. Does auto-haste actually just, like, keep it that way? I wonder. Quan's dwelling. I think we'd be fine. I say just inside Treno. I don't think we need to save again. Hey, Vivi! Vivi Bobby, where are you? Vivi? Oh, there he is. Vivi? What are you doing here? Zidane! How did you find me? What are you doing in a dump like this? I used to live here. Really? You used to live near Treno? Yeah, with my grandpa. So, how did you end up living with your grandfather? Well... Oh, this is gonna be a great story. Hungry! Maybe instead of attempting to fish mist from the sky and eat it. It's no possible to prove theory of nourishment with no eating. I catch something. So you were... My grandpa. He fished me out of the sky. Yeah, so even less points towards you being real, buddy. Maybe I fell off a cargo ship. You remembering that part? I don't know, I catch something from Mist Ocean. You don't need to be so afraid. Maybe I eat him, but he's still so small. I feel bad that Vivi has had such a grandpa. My grandpa was very kind to me. He used to worry that I wasn't growing properly. I see. Let's go, Zidane. There's no reason to stay here. Right. Miko, is every single person or every single Guan in your race just hungry like this endlessly and just want to eat anything they see? There's something at the bottom of the ledge in the ocean. Looks like foam. Am I supposed to do something about that? Is it gonna be like a super boss trigger or something? I think that could be. At some point, once I get the right item for that. I'll just bring some Mentos to bring some more foam. Yeah, still too small. Vivi, you need to read this, man. You need to read this. You had to let go of your grandpa, dude. He did not have any innocent thoughts with you. He wanted to eat you. We have Vivi with us, but he still just turns the blind eye to this. What a naive little kid. Well, I guess we'll move on. And as to why the hell we needed Vivi for this championship, maybe it's for the ATEs, I'm not sure, but that's interesting. I guess we'll find out. Oh, Master Vivi. You wanna blast some enemies, if there's multiple? Oh, Mandragoras. Perfect time for some fire. Wouldn't you agree, Vivi? I agree myself. Oh, there we go. Nice, Vivi. Now that's how you farm crops. You burn them to the ground and make sure that nobody can eat them. If I cannot eat them, nobody can eat them. Period. Oh yeah, Dolly. Was Dolly that very remote little village? And also, did I cross it from here? I think I did. Let's see if I can do this Dolly thing before I finish out the stream today. Maybe I can even do the championship, but I don't think I have that much time left. I only got 24 minutes. Damn it, why did time have to go so quickly? Like, literally my first fights of the whole day. That's how much I've been stuck at the castle today. It's sad. And guys, I gotta be honest. I feel like I might be a bit over level for this zone. I mean, I don't know about you, but I think the boys are kind of kicking monster butt right now. With their current assets. They're kind of out there. I just want to have my quest so I don't have to go through fights. I can just focus on my journey. Where's Choco when you need him? What do you mean that Choco cannot trade it on this place? That's just blasphemy. A place with no Choco is no place at all. That's what I say. Nice. Come on, 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 please, get to the gate, get to the gate. Ah, oh, we made it. Nice. So, was Dolly from this point on? If I recall correctly. Just to the left. Oh, we go to the mayor now? Awesome. The village of Dolly is beyond this gate. Thank you. Now let me pass the gate, please. See from the mayor, then steal again and again and again. Find the chest, then find it again and again and again. Was it stressful? Go visit Morid at the observatory for a much-deserved coffee break. Curious. Also, when you say steal, am I gonna actually fight them? Not just touch their chests? Interesting. I'll have to see how this actually plays out. I'm curious. You got this, Vivi. I know you got it. Burn those snakes down. We don't need snakes in this world. They're just biting our ankles, dude. We don't need ankle biters. Yeah, Vivi agrees, man. Death to all the snakes. Aw, man. Am I gonna get more snakes for saying that? No, we just get bugs. Well, you know what? Let's just put spiders on the list too. Or whatever that's supposed to be. That is not a spider. That mouth is disgusting. But close enough. Just saying. We'll add that to the hit list. These shall cease to exist. Okay, one more fight. One more fight. Come on. Yep, more snakes. Now, how would you know I did not jinx it? Hey, Vivi's going first. Now I know exactly what to do with Vivi. I'll try to steal, but I'm pretty sure that Vivi's gonna get their turn first, so... Bye-bye to snakes. Adios. Now that's what I call a farm. But the money isn't the best. We'd have to deal with some tougher enemies. This is just kinda sad. Moguo! Help me, please. Save. You know what? I'll save on the same spot because nothing significant has happened yet. At least not in my opinion. There we go. Bye-bye, Moguo. Now let's see. So steal from the mayor. Let's try going into the mayor's house first. Looks like the mayor isn't here. Okay. Where should I check? Oh man, it's gonna be some sequence puzzle. Like, I guess it's gonna be remembering puzzle. Desk. Where's it, Mibron? Ladder. Who's there? Shoot! Check the room. Let's try the heater. Is it gonna be a specific order? Like if I go for desk now. Again. Or let me go for shelf first. Just to see. There's nothing here. From shelf to here? Who's there? Crap. Okay. So I know desk and shelf work as a starter. Let's go with desk. And from there, ladder didn't work. So let's go for heater. Okay, that doesn't work. So maybe it's like... desk. Shelf. Oh, that... okay, that doesn't work. Okay, so that's only one of the 4 items that I got from the mayor so far. Ladder is gonna bug out again, right? Yeah, if you go straight for the ladder, that's not good. Or maybe we have to come to it from a different angle. Hold on. Check the room. Let's try ladder this time. Okay, that doesn't work out. I get to return to the same side at least, so that doesn't like me. I have to do any detours here. Heater. Yeah, still doesn't like work out doing this the same way. Okay, so desk. Try again. Desk. Ah. If I move, I make more noise, I think. Okay. I think I know. So we attempt to get to the deeper sleep by staying on spot. And then we move on to the next area. Now they're fully sleeping. Let's try go for heater now. Mayor's key. There we go. Heater again. To let them lull to sleep. Okay. Shelf. I mean, are we supposed to like find only like 4 items in here? Yep. Had to try it at some point, you know. Oh! I was like, they were falling asleep, but they still went straight for it. Interesting. Hold on. Desk. 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 And let me try going for the ladder again. Stay at the ladder. I guess that's all in the actual house. Because I don't seem to trigger any like random drops anymore. I got the mini brawn as well as the mayor's key. Unless like doing a full spin around here is gonna help somehow. Yeah, they're fully asleep now. Let's try shelf. And go back to desk. Yeah, there's nothing else here. I guess I'll just quit. I know where the key goes, don't worry. It's for this one. Hello, Choco. Cocobo. We got Cocobo. I'm happy for the Cocobo. In here we have 30,000 gil. My god, that's a trove. And also, what interaction was that for the Chocobo? There's something out of the treasure box. Reach for it. Berman coffee. So I figured I would counter again, so I understood there would be like 4 items in the chest and also in the mayor's room, but I guess that's all. Or do we still have to find something? There's still also this part. The mill is not now running. Yeah, I also noticed that, don't worry. I was gonna go for that next. Yoinkers? Elixir? Can I get over there somehow? I think from this side. Yep, there we go. Katyusha. Anything else? No. Well, we're not the best items, but I'll take it. Elixir and Katyusha is something. Okay. I think that just about closes out all the things that I didn't have access to earlier. Unless this... Well, the adults are back here now. Interesting. Do you have any business here? He's a special case? Ah, because it's the innkeeper. Ah, yeah, it's the same sign. Okay, I guess there's nothing else in here anymore. We got the items. There's nothing else left in the field. All we gotta do is just... I guess go to the windmill next, because I got the coffee. That I guess we need for the coffee break, so to speak. So, 2 items in the mayor's house. The gill and the coffee at the Chocobo pen, and then there was the 2 items at the windmill. I think that just about does it. I guess I'll save on top. This was, again, nothing too significant. Nothing game-breaking or something of a bad choice that we could have made there. So, let me go now for the windmill itself. Or observatory, my bad. And I guess I'll give this old man the coffee.
Oh! Oh my! Those are the legendary coffee beans I've been looking for. Would you mind giving me those beans?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. I can imagine the trouble you must have gone through to get them.
May have just stolen the mayor's coffers a bit, but that's okay.
Oh, I'm so happy. I never imagined I'd get to drink all the rare coffees of the world. I've never felt so happy. I'm ready to join my daily departed wife now. Whoa. I got a model of the theater ship. Will you take it from me? Or for me? I'll send you the model of the theater ship.
Sure. Where are you gonna send it, though? Who's gonna receive it? Tantalus? Are you gonna send it to Baku? Baku's gonna freaking explode that thing. Nice.
Moritz seems very happy now.
That's good to hear. That's how it should be. We should be happy in general. Oh, instructions for the shipping. Shipping is to occur once every 2 days. No shipment on the day of the Sabbath. The ship will arrive in the morning if the mist is light, and in the afternoon if the mist is heavy. Important, in case of emergency, change the flag of the observatory to yellow. Aha. So that's how it was. Turn in all your Stellatios. I think I already did that. I turned them out in earlier. I got myself the black belt. Unless there's a new one that came in. No, I've already given them away. And useful item in the auction house. It isn't the reflect ring anymore now, is it? I think it was there earlier, but not anymore, most likely, because we progressed. I hope I have the money to do it. I hope. I got like 40-ish K, I say. Actually, now we have 70K because of the mayor. 70K should be something. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's up to you guys to figure it out. Well, I guess if you see the useful item in question in there, then I guess we're good to go. Okay, well, let's try that. Certainly. Let me pass through, please. I have the gate pass. Thank you. So yeah, we've already done our Stellatio, so I guess I'm just gonna go straight for the auction house while we still have time. And I guess we're not gonna do the tournament quite yet. Choco, can I please have your help in this one? I don't wanna go through random encounters. It's just because these are not worth it for me. Okay. VIII and Zidane, they got this in a bag. They can deal with this. Easy. Yeah, look at that bullshit. Easy. Okay, Zidane, you grab the bird, and Zidane... Vivi grabs the... yeah, the spider. Yeah, that went pretty well. Thank you. What to achieve in the last few minutes? Well, I can only save just outside the auction house at the Moogle, so I don't have to save outside. Let's go, boys! Kick their asses! Show the birds who are the pigeons. Yeah! Nice, MacVivi. Too bad I couldn't kill them, though. I guess you're not powerful enough for that. Worth a shot, though. Oh, Xenon just wasted a trance. Okay, well, I guess you're gonna overkill that bird very heavily right now. Yep. 1200. Also, I have the better weapon for Zidane. I guess I should switch it. RT and DM. I wonder what that means. I got lucky 7, so I guess I can... Thievery. Hey. Whoa. What is that ability? Deals physical damage to the target. Ah, I thought that would be like some advanced skill that costs MP. Too bad, I guess. Whoa. Ah, because this is how Freno always worked. Man, I already forgot. It always feels like it's some sort of like a special entry sequence, like something is gonna happen now, but it's really just Treno being Treno. But yeah, let me just head over to the Moogle to save first. After that, we're gonna head straight to the auction house and see how that's gonna be. And wasn't it so that we had to convince the fat man to, like, buy some other trash first? So we can actually, like, afford buying the thing in the auction house? Because otherwise, this is gonna outbid us all the time. If I'm not mistaken. We had to make their pockets a little bit less full. Let's see. Items in selection, let's see. Today's items are... a rare item Rat Tail, rare item Dogus Artifact, a rare item Unis Mirror, and the acclaimed Dark Matter. That's DM. First, Rat Tail. Psst. Old dude, old dude. Fat man, psst. Buy it. You should buy it. Yes, buy it, buy it. I really recommend. I don't wanna bid on that. How did I do this? Am I supposed to bid here, or am I supposed to do something else to coerce this old man, this fat man to buy it? Because I know I cannot buy that, like, right away. Because I recall reading about it once, but I'm not fully sure how this actually works yet, because I haven't tried Auction House yet in this game. Or am I just gonna wait until the Dark Matter goes in? Come on, do it. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. I know you're interested. I know you want the Rat's Tail. I don't think I'm gonna bid. That might be a bad idea. Come on, old man. You can do it. Sold for 19,900 gil. Our next item is... Dogus Artifact, starting at 1,400 gil. I see. Okay, so, but there was nothing about dealing with this guy here. We're just supposed to, like, just have enough money to outbid everyone. No tricks involved. Because there was, like, the thing, but I think they were talking about this big man here, like, having money, like from the bottom as well. And unless you convince them to buy the other rare items in there, in the auction house, then they're gonna easily outbid you at any case. But if you want to make it more affordable and actually make it possible for you to win it, then you'll have to, like, convince them to buy the other stuff too. I'm not sure where I read that, but I recall that being a case. But it's alright. I guess I'll just wait. Cool. Okay. Hope so. Well, I guess we'll wait for this to proceed, I guess. Because I'm not sure how much these rare items would sell for, and I'm not really sure if I'm gonna risk it. Not knowing, and also, like, not knowing what NPC it goes for. Dogus Artifact capped at 10k. Unis Mirror. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna go for, like, 15,000-ish, maybe. I mean, okay. I'm not here to say I know, and I'm not here to say that, you know, this is, like, you know, what our content is here about, but since I got nothing else to do here than wait, I might as well just make guesses, like, how much this goes for. I see. So the resale values are not exactly that high, to be honest. So the resale values kind of are, like, just about the same. Just a bit less. Like, the auction prices are a bit less, but it's still, you know, a profit if you don't buy them for too high. Starting at 2,700 gil. Let's see. They are raising the price quickly. Yep, I know, this is the good shit. This is the last item we're really here for. 8,000. 8,100. 9,700. 9,800. 10,800. 10,900. 11,300. 11,400. 12,400. Well then. 12,500. Sold for 12,500. Woo! Easy. We will take a short break. Thank you, auctioneer. Yep, that was pretty good. So the other thing is RT. That is an optional. But hold on, let me go save this one first, because this one was a pretty good pick. I'll check the rock matter later, because now I just need to like get this before my stream runs out of time. Ah! Okay. So... is there like any other purpose behind these other than just getting like some resale profits? Or is it like more about like, is there like an achievement tied to like selling these items for a profit? Just to make money. Considering the way that they seem roll with it, maybe not too good. Let's see. Minisid. Doge's Artifact. Una's Mirror. And the Reflect Ring. What else do we have? Yeah, I know. I guess they're gonna go with this now. Fairy Earrings, Una's Mirror, and Reflect Ring. Okay. Well, we got the Dark Matter. Let's see what this is actually about before we end the stream. So, item. Damn, there's a lot of stuff in here. Here we go. Deals damage to the target. Equip as an add-on. Deals damage to the target? Like here? Odin! Of course, because... Right! Because... Yeah. Because Braun used Dark Matter themselves and spawned Odin with it. Of course it would be Odin. Damn. Yeah, those seem to have like those seem to like appear at all times. Rattail may have like a more decent profit margin, but I don't know if it would be worth it, to be honest. But I think it was like, if I had gotten it, would have been an easy 5k or something like that. At least 4k. But anyway, like some profit, more than just like max 1k. So that could have been lucrative, but let's not worry about that. Anyway, sadly though, we are out of time for this stream today. So thank you guys so much for joining on this stream. And thank you so much for joining on the stream as well here. I'm very thankful for your impeding nature. If you guys had a wonderful time with the stream and you missed some of it, remember that this stream is gonna be available on my YouTube channel. Just go there, search Emenalus, go to the live section. This stream and the previous streams on this game so far and the previous Final Fantasies are gonna be found there. So if you wanna catch up on things, be sure to check that out. Remember also that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+3, aka just about 4 hours from here. And also as a small side mention here that except for next week, we won't be having a Saturday stream because we'll be having a Halloween weekend. For that time, I'll be playing a secret game that I picked up for Halloween. And if you guys are interested, we'll also be streaming at that time, also starting at 4 PM GMT+3 for every single day of the weekend. And we'll be going for 6 hours each, at maximum, until the game is done. But I'll promise you, most likely, we'll have 3 streams. So the whole weekend is gonna be reserved. But, Saturday last stream before time change. That's gonna happen too, right. Gonna have to keep in mind that I'm gonna be at GMT+2 afterwards. Yeah. But anyway, thank you guys again so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. And I hope to see you guys on the next one. And hope you're looking forward to... I hope you're looking forward to where this game is gonna go from here. Today was a bit slow, but maybe next time we'll pick up some pace. But hey, that's all for today. Thank you guys again so much for joining. I'll be seeing you guys next time. But, until then, it's